Testing,
Yeah.
testing.
Okay.
Welcome to the beautiful Confederation Park. We're here for the final of the hdcl Premier Division between the Hamilton Cricket Club Premier Team and Niagara Cricket Academy Premier Team. Batsman at the crease is Vikas and Manjeet. So Vikas just hit a beautiful four. Vikas has been doing the bulk of the scoring so far. We're just early into this inning. Yesterday we saw the finals in the Elite Division, and today we have the Premier Division finals and also the Super Elite Division final. The Super Elite Division final is being played at the Niagara Cricket Center. The Premier Division finals is here at Confederation, new facility in Hamilton. We're right on the water, right on Lake Ontario, close to the QEW in Confederation Beach Park. I'm here with Abe as we bring you the coverage live at the Confederation facility. NCA won the toss and elected to insert Hamilton to bat. There's a preference for them to chase. Manjit is the batsman facing. Bowler in, delivers. For defensive goes Manjit, no runs. I was trying to find the bowler name for you in a second. I'm not sure of the bowler.
You need to sit in the side.
It's okay. It's okay.
Or I can.
I'm good. For defensive goes Manjit again, no runs. Bowler is Dilraj Mohammed. Slow start here for Hamilton. It's they're playing it cautious. Manjit seemed to be holding his hand. He's yet to get off the mark. He's faced 18 balls. It's a beautifully cut outfield today, and we're blessed once again with a wonderful cricket weather day. And man just cuts a beautiful shot through covers. He should get a single, and he's off the mark. Brings Vickers on strike. Hamilton CC Premier is it's a younger squad. They up against a veteran NCA team, but what they lack in experience, they make it up in enthusiasm. As you can see, we're blessed to have an October day. I think we're still end of September, October, and we're getting 20 degrees weather, beautiful sunshine. It's one of the few years where we've played a final, and you can still wear a t-shirt and enjoy the weather. I'm urging the members to come out. It's a wonderful day to take a trip to the park. If you get bored of cricket, you can go for a hike along the waterfront trail, but I doubt you'll get bored because I'm sure these players are going to light it up today. Vikas Rana, his favorite shot is true point. We've seen him play it a couple of times today so far. And here he is and drives past the bowler. Could have stopped by the bowler there. Solid drive. Bowler did good to cut it off. No runs. And Vikas drives through mid wickets. No run once again. It's a rather sedate start from Hamilton, but it's early in the game. Outfield looks faster than usual. It's usually the field here is not cut as low as we would like, but today seemed to be an exception. We haven't had much rain, and once again Vikas turns it down fine leg and it races away. Man gives chase. They go back for the second run. 2 more to the total. The Hamilton batsman playing cautiously, not going for any big hits, trying to keep wickets in hand. Vickers waits and he turns it back square. It should be another 2 runs there. We're blessed to have another big outfield, so they should be able to get a lot of singles and doubles. Even though they're not going for the big hits, they should be able to pick up the runs in singles and doubles, and that's exactly what Vickers is doing. It's a slow run rate, but it's starting to pick up. Dilrajin delivers, and Vickers slashes and miss. It's the end of the over. Hamilton is 24, no loss after 7 overs. Suk Saga Singh to continue. He's bowled 4 overs so far, 1 maiden for 12 runs. Manjit the batsman on strike. NCA does some field adjustment. Bowler delivers, pitched up, and Manjit turns it to square. There's a fielder there just in front of the umpire, no runs. Bowler delivers, and Manjit swings and miss. A little late on that ball there. Played a stroke after the ball was already through to the keeper. Manjit, only a single to his name after 21 balls. He hasn't picked up the pace of the wicket yet. He hasn't settled in. Can he get going here? And once again, outside the off stump, he swings and a miss. There's one slip in place, and it's a pack offside field. We have a man at point. We have men in cover, extra cover. We had a mid off. There's no deep boundary fielders. So far, the batsman has not played any overly aggressive strokes. Hence, no men in the deep. Manjit trying to make contact with the ball here, and he plays it forward defensive, hurried by the bowler, and the bowler is looking encouraged by what he's seen from the batsman. He definitely hurried the batsman there into a stroke. Manjit filling the opening role because they're missing players. Can he do the job? Here he is for defensive. He is doing the job of holding his end, protecting his wicket. He's protecting his wicket beautifully. He's not scoring much, but he is in there to protect his wicket. Vickers, hopefully not too much pressure is put on him by the slow scoring run from the one end, but Vickers is the one doing the bulk of the scoring. Manjit trying to rotate the strike, but so far he's not successful in this over. And he turns it down, fine legs, picks up another single. Should go back for two. And yes, they hurry back for two. Good running between the wicket there. And that's the end of the over. It was vital that they take 2 runs so that Vickers can get back on strike. Manjit has been struggling a bit, struggling in terms of not being able to rotate the strike, as the batsman who is there he's clearly there to anchor the inning, but part of anchoring the inning is being able to rotate the strike so that the person who's designed to do the bulk of your scoring can face more balls. We are playing limited overs cricket. You cannot dig yourself in a hole by allowing too many dot balls. We are here at Confederation Park for the final of the hdcl Premier Division. Hamilton Cricket Club Premier versus Niagara Cricket Academy Premier. Hamilton inserted to bat by NCA as Vickers wait to take strike. Bowler delivers, pitched up, and Vickers swings hard over the fielder head and is going towards the boundary. Can he get 4 runs here? The fielder gives chase, cuts it off as the fence, and goes back for the second run. It was a thick outside edge just over the fielder's head, and Vickers managed to go back for 2. It wasn't pretty, but it was effective. As Hamilton's score moves up ever so slightly, and the run rate is slowly approaching 3. It's a slow start for them, but the run rate, and they're keeping wicket in hand. In speaking to the captain, he He's mentioned that their idea is to keep wicket in hand and see the shine of the new ball, and that's Manjit's job in there. As Vickers waits, attempts to turn it off the hip, dot ball. I think it's the first time we've seen Rahul. The first time we've seen Rahul here. His second ball. Rahul delivers, pitched up, and Vickers' drive goes past Ashton, covers, who tries to stop it with his feet. Unsuccessfully, they pick up a single. It's an outside edge, but there's no one in slip. Picks up a single. An overthrow makes it 2. Not sure, there was no chance of a run out there, but overthrow and they went back for the second run. And short and Manjit cuts to the man in covers, who brings it in quickly, no runs. It's one of Manjit's first aggressive stroke made, but straight to the fielder. Rahul in, delivers, slower ball, Manjit plays it back to mid-wicket, no runs. End of the over. So we have Abe adjusting the cameras for us here, trying to get the best view of the action. We're here at Confederation Park, broadcasting from this venue for the second time. It's a new venue for us, so we're still trying to figure out the angles, where the sun is coming from. You can provide feedback if you're at home and you have any feedback on our technical aspect of our coverage. We're trying to our best to set up in a way that we can have a good angle of view as Vickers pulls out of the batter's box here. Also another change of bowling from this end. No stroke offered. The new bowler is Harshal. As we see the man in long drop down to the boundary on long off. Harshal in, delivers outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Umpire Asad Khan. Harshal in, delivers, and over the fielder's head, tick outside edge again. Vickers, when he's swinging hard, and he has gotten very fortunate with some of the outside edge. Managed to go over the fielder's head, picks up 2 runs. Vickers is the batsman out there that is taking the chances, giving it his all. He's playing his strokes. He's not shy to play his strokes. it would make the fielding team, and he cuts it through cover, picks up a single. It would make the fielding team excited, but somehow he's getting away with it. The single brings Manjit on strike. Manjit swings hard, and another edge again. This time is off Manjit's batting, and they go back for a second run. The ball is managing to find its way in the gap. The batsman not convincing, but the edge they're not going to hand. Very fortunate for Hamilton, as Captain Ash is pushing back a third man, seeing what happened in the last few balls. Wise move with the batsman adjusts. Manager goes for the same shot outside the off stump. As you can hear the Hamilton crowd encouraging him. This man just settles down, trying to get things going. He's had a very slow start. Harshalin delivers, and Manjit goes forward defensive, no runs. End of the over. It seemed to be a lot of activities, but it was a flurry of edges. Not any stroke that we can say was a convincing stroke. Just quite a few edges coming off there, but they got runs off them. NCA has made the field adjustment. Now we see our man in third man. We see Harshal in third man here. As Rahul goes back to his mark. They're playing for that. They're actually setting the field for those huge edge that Hamilton batsmen have been giving up. Here comes Rahul. Vickers waits. He shorts and cuts it away this time. Straight to a fielder who bobbles it, and they go through for a single. Vickers does like to play the ball through that point region. He's currently batting on 19. Manjit is on 5. They've both been there for a while now. Rahul delivers, and Manjit turns it backwards, of course, pick up a single. Well done. You can see Manjit is also growing in confidence as he's faced a few balls now. He's actually faced 32 balls, and Vickers has faced 30 balls, so his strike is pretty well even. Rahul into Vickers, delivers, and he's forward defensive, back to the bowler, no runs. As Rahul pushes the man in mid, down to mid off, more of a long off position now, and he pushes the man at point, 3/4 of the way to the boundary. Vickers has been scoring runs in the region that they're pushing the players back in. It makes sense. Not conventional. Rahul delivers, but it's a full pitch ball, and it cuts away, finds the gap, and it is gone for 4. Oh, it's stopped. So my apologies. It stopped just short of the boundary. They go back for a second run. Rahul has made the field adjustment, but his attempted slower ball ended up being a full pitch ball that was slapped away. Here he comes again, delivers, is short, and Vickers does the same thing, slapped it away, but the man who was adjusted in point cuts it off for a single. Abe is still searching for the perfect camera angle. So if you're at home and you want to put something in the chat, not doesn't mind the camera angle, you can let him know the camera angle is just fine. He's working away here. The the hospitality of the Hamilton Cricket Club is here to make a Tim Hortons delivery, and as you know, we're in Hamilton. We don't mind Tim Hortons at all. Abe is going for the early lunch, but it's too early for lunch for me right now. Coffee is always welcome though. And Harshal is back at the top of his mark. Harshal is back at the top of his mark. As Vickers wait, Harshal delivers, and Vickers turns it towards point, picks up a single. Good running between the wicket here between Vickers and Manjit. They're starting to have an understanding there. As you can see, Manjit was off to a slow start, but he is picking up in confidence as he surveys the field now, settles in. Here comes Harshal. In a shorter, Manjit cuts hard, finds the gap, should be another single. He cut hard, but he cut it hard into the ground, so it didn't travel as far as it should. But it's showing signs of a growing confidence in the middle there. He's making contact. Earlier in his inning, he had a lot of play and miss. As Vickers waits, Harshal delivers, and Vickers drives it back to the bowler. Well fielded by the bowler there. Vickers is the batsman in the middle. That is swinging hard at the ball. That was a Yorker, but he still swung hard and made decent contact forward offensive. But he does manage to pick up a single, a shy at the bowler's end, and he barely made it in. A direct hit, he would have been in trouble. Harshal into Manjit. Pitched up, driven back to the bowler. Attempted Yorker, but it would end up being a low full toss. Manjit did well, not getting too greedy and trying to go across the line to the full pitch ball, because it was not a Yorker, but it was a low full toss that is not easy to hit. Harshal in delivers. This time Manjit cuts hard, finds the gap. Should get 2 runs here, and they're back for the second one. He threw his bat at it, not the best timing, but he did manage to find the gap. It was in the air for a while. As the batsmen take a much needed water break. It's strange to say that it is a warm day. It's a warm day in October. Not something you see very often. The sun is shining, bright, beautiful blue skies. The leaves are changing, the fall colors are out. The grass is nicely cut. Thank you to the ground staff. Here comes Rahul, delivers, and Vickers plays forward defensive. Gets to the point region, picks up another single. Hamilton crowd is cheering the players on. It's not as vocal as we had a crowd in Niagara yesterday. It's a smaller crowd, but it's still early in the game. Manjit swings hard and miss. Rahul races in. Slower ball. Manjit advance. Well fielded by the bowler himself. Threw himself at the ball. Stopped it well. Manjit advancing a premeditated shot, and the bowler dropped it short. No run scored. Rahul delivers, and Manjit cuts again. Takes off running. Vickers says no, and it's a good call. Throw back to the keeper. Came in very quickly. Manjit seems to be getting very excited out there. It's a new opening pair for Hamilton, so they have to work up to that understanding. Rahul in delivers, and Manjit attempted to drive. Not a good connection there, dot ball. Manjit is the wicketkeeper and the captain for Hamilton. Inserted himself as the opening pair as a makeshift opener, trying to fill a role that he's not too familiar with, and so far he's doing a good job. Here comes Rahul, delivers an appeal. Ball looks like it's going on the leg side, collected at mid-wicket. Bowlers get excited the moment the ball hit the pads, especially when there's not much going on. Vickers currently batting on 29, Manjit on 11. Hamilton CC playing it cautiously, but keeping wickets in hand. Currently at 44 in the 13th over for no loss. Manjit Singh on 11, Vikas Rana on 29. Rahul, his 11 overs coming, his 3 overs coming at 11 runs. And Harshal, 2 overs also coming at 11 runs. Harshal back on the attack. Delivers, forward defensive goes. Vickers, no runs. NCA bowlers are doing a good job trying to feel after their own bowling. They played an elite final yesterday, some of these players, and they will be hungry to come away with some sort of victory yesterday in a very good game versus Kitchener-Waterloo's Kings 11. They came up short, and here they are versus Hamilton in the Premier Division. There was a risky single taken by Hamilton there. The ball was hit straight to the fielder, and both batsmen took off. They cannot continue taking singles like that. It's not going to always work out for you. As man just settles in. Hamilton, I think, in the effort to try to push the scoring, starting to take some risky singles. Manjit turns it away, and once again, they can't choose for a single. I guess if you're not scoring boundaries, you have to take singles, so sometimes it comes at risk. They are taking those singles. It's actually a good strategy for Hamilton, NCA being the more mature team. If you can keep them in the field for 40 overs and keep them running, by the time they go to bat, they'll be tired. You can see Harshal working very hard bowling here and fielding. Rahul is also working hard. Veterans like Ash Dianji also played yesterday. His legs must be feeling some of the effect of that. And here's Harshal. Delivers, and it's a full pitch ball, and Rana turns it away to mid wicket, and they go back for 2. It's not going to go to the fence. But they go back for 2 runs. It's a possible 3, but they're playing cautiously here. Hamilton is starting to up the scoring rate. They're not doing it in boundaries, but they're taking the ones and twos. I'm not sure if that's their strategy to play cautiously, but now the run rate is slowly inching up. We're currently with a projected score of 135. They will definitely want to up that significantly, but they have wickets in hand, and it's early in the game. Vikas Rana settles, plays solid forward defensive stroke, and Vikas is one of those batsmen that can pick up the tempo. He's the batsman that plays his shots, has lots of shots. We see the umpire call for the first drinks break. We're gonna take a drinks break ourselves. So join us in about 5 minutes. And here we are back at Confederation Park to resume after the water break. The batsman facing is Manjit. We seem to have a bowling change. Abe, do you recognize the new bowler here? Look like spin has been introduced for the first time. Delivers, tossed up, lots of air given to the ball here. Sorry, I was tight. I was text. Yes, look like a young spin bowler introduced, giving the ball lots of flight. Forward defensive goes Manjit, no runs. He's inviting the bowler, the batsman. Manjit plays at the cover. No runs again, straight to the fielder. And the bowler's bowling a testing length here. Looks like a young bowler, but he seems to be bowling with some experience. Here he comes, bowls, and this time he drops it short and got away with a loose delivery there. He pulled it down this time, missed his line, missed his length, but the batsman did not capitalize. The bowler is Arham, and so far his 4 balls has not cost him any runs. Here he comes, delivers, giving it air again, and batsman is beaten. He's bowling a very testing line and length to the batsman. The one loose delivery, but every delivery has been inviting the batsman to go after it, giving the ball flight. Manjit is trying to negotiate this. This time he missed his line again, but Manjit once again cannot capitalize. Ball was dropped short, and it's a maiden over. It was 2 bad balls in the over, but Manjit could not capitalize. His first over is a maiden over. I'm not familiar with this young bowler, but he's shown a lot of potential in that first over. He missed the line and length twice in the over, but he bowled 4 ball, and I'm sitting here with one of the top spinners in this league, and he was excited to see this young bowler not being scared to give the ball some flight. As spin is now introduced on the both ends, the veteran bowler, the veteran bowler Ash has taken the ball. Ash Jianji. He's a dangerous bowler, very deceptive. He does not look like he pushes the ball through, but it comes through at a decent pace. He's NCA wicket taker. Vickers is not familiar with this bowler. He will be advised to exercise caution and see what he's doing first. He does not turn the ball much. What he does is he varies the pace, and he does it well. He's accurate and dangerous. Can Vickers handle his bowling? Here come Ash to Vickers, and Vickers cuts hard into the ground, straight to the fielder, no runs. In fact, seeing the cut shot, I'm sure Ash is salivating, seeing that the batsman is not playing straight. And here he comes again. This time he's up and cuts and is beaten. I know a bowler like Ash will be encouraged by the batsman's stroke play, because the batsman is taking his chances, and he's also encouraging the bowler. Can he be on top of this here? Ash delivers. Slower ball pushed back down to the bowler. No runs. And right away the experience is showing. Jian delivers, and Vickers cuts. This time he gets a hold of it. No runs. Once more straight to the fielder. The field is set for Vickers' favorite shot. He'll have to be very precise to penetrate that offside field. Ash delivers, forward defensive, comes off the edge, and they scamper through for a single. The ball did not go where you expected, but they managed to scamper through for a single. It's the first run in 2 overs since the drink break. Gianji delivers right up into the block hole, dug out by Manjit. Only a single coming off the over. Very good over from Gianji there. The Hamilton batsman, as soon as spin was introduced, once again the scoring rate was grounded to a halt. The young bowler now is facing the more experienced of the two batsmen. He cannot afford to make those 2 errors that he made in the previous over, because Vikas is the batsman that is capable of putting away those bad balls. And the power play is over, so the field is well spread now. We have a man in mid wicket, cow corner, long off. And he goes for it, and he goes, and the man's deep, falls just in front of him. Vikas is taking his chances. The bowler gave the ball air again. And you can see the inexperience of the bowler, because he hurries back to his mark, eager to bowl the next ball. He's literally skipping back to his mark. Here he is, delivers to Manjit. Manjit is beaten again. Loud appeal for LBW, not outside the umpire. You can see that it was pitched on the leg stump. Bowler delivers. This time Manjit cuts hard into the pitch to the fielder that covers, no runs. I'm seeing a tendency of the bowler to drag the ball down a little too short. He has gotten away with it, but the more experienced batsman would not let him get away with it. When he does flight the ball, the batsman cannot handle the bowling. It has Abe to my left saying nice bowling. It's actually good to see a young bowler that's just bowling without fear. He's not scared of the batsman hitting the ball. He's actually tossing it up and inviting them to play. Unfortunately, we have a minor injury, it seems, to the wicketkeeper. I'm not sure what happened. Might be a case where he just collected the ball, not cleanly, as his teammates check on him. He may have just not collected the ball cleanly. There seemed to be an injury to his hand. He seemed to be in quite a bit of a pain. There was not a lot of pace on that ball, but he may have not collected cleanly and jammed his finger. They're signaling for ice. We have a little bit of an injury timeout here. Didn't seem like much happened, but the keeper seems to be in a bit of discomfort. He's still down, clutching his hand. Might be a case of just collecting the ball awkwardly and jamming his fingers. Unfortunately, it does not look like he can continue. Did not seem like much, but we are playing with a hard ball, and if it hits you the wrong way, it can cause damage easily. This appears to be a case where the keeper's finger is jammed. NCA is calling in the substitute fielder. Okay, the player is going to continue, just not as the wicketkeeper. He will be a liability on the field if his hand is too sore to touch the ball. We're going to continue here. So Manjit plays his ball to mid wicket, picks up a single. Arham has been very good in his bowling. He's only given up 2 runs. He's tempted the batsman by giving the ball flight, and he's bowled a few loose deliveries, but the batsman could not capitalize. And here he is to Vickers. Bowls pitched up. Vickers drives it nicely, picks up a single. Driven with control. Vickers retains the strike. He's currently on 34. Hamilton 51 for 0 in 16.5 overs. It's a slow scoring rate, but the batsmen are consolidating in there and looking to push on. The strike, the amount of balls faced between both batsmen is pretty well even. Manjit has faced 53 balls, Vickers 48. So they both have seen quite a bit of action. And we do have a delay again once NCA is trying to figure out the injured player is now leaving the field and trying to get a substitute on. As we continue, G adjusts his field. As Vickers hands up in the air now, trying to figure out who's on the field, who's not on the field. NC with 1 man short right now, and he's turned away backward of square, picks up a single. G in delivered in the short and pulled away past mid wicket. They should go for two runs there. Vickers sends him back. The fielder was on it pretty quickly. Vickers could be trying to retain some of the strike. He's the one doing the bulk of the scoring. They could have gone back for a second run. It would have been tight. Here comes and a short ball, and he cuts it away nicely. And maybe that's the reason. Is racing towards the boundary. Can't get there. Oh, they're running. They're leaving runs on the board here. They're running between the wickets. Is leaving much to desire. That should have easily been 3 runs. They're leaving runs on the board. You cannot afford to leave runs on the board. This is a final. You have to take this runs when it's there. The fielder was not even to the ball yet, and they already stopped running. Gianji delivers off the edge, and they scamper through for a single. And this time they took a chance and went for the single. Hamilton is not picking up the boundary, so they can't afford not to take the doubles and singles. Manjit plays uppishly, but to the cover fielder, sends it in quickly, no runs. If you're not going to hit the boundaries, you got to take the singles. And he cuts hard, but this time straight to the fielder, no runs. Manjit is starting to make solid contact with the ball early in his inning. He played a lot of swing and miss, but now he's connecting solidly. He's growing in confidence. You can tell that Hamilton is looking to up the scoring rate, but the field placement of NCA is not allowing it to happen. The spinning of Ash and Arham has tied them up. Ash has not given up many runs. Neither is Arham. Arham 2 over so far, has only gone for 3 runs. And here he is again. Delivers this time is short and is cut away, finds a gap. This was one of the bad balls that he seems to bowl every so often. He just seems to drop it short. And with the experience of Vickers, he's not going to get away with that. Vickers is a batsman there that's capable of putting it away. It's a big outfield. The ball is not traveling as well as I thought it would travel. And they can't seem to get boundaries on the ground. Here he is again. This time he drops it short again, and Vickers cuts it away, picks up a single. Can the youngster handle when the pressure is put on him? Can he recover from that? This is his first over where the batsmen are attacking his bowling. Here he comes, delivers, and he's short and he's cut again, but it goes straight to the fielder. It looks like he's starting to lose a bit of the length that he had. He was giving the ball air before, but now for the first time we're seeing him struggle to find his length, and he's cut again, but this time they scamper through for a single, a shy at the stump. There was a man backing it up. It went past the bowler. You can see he's actually, once the batsmen start attacking his bowling, you can see him losing his length there as the batsmen are now going after his bowling. And this over, they've been effective at doing it. This one tossed wide, left alone by the batsman. He's a youngster with obvious potential. Can he handle the experience of Vickers? Here he is, delivers, and Vickers waits and dabs at it to point region, picks up a single. How does the youngster handle the batsman showing some more aggression towards his bowling? How would he come back after this? He's been bowling well, but this over he was finally tested. Hamilton is now up to 62 without loss. We're in the end of the 19th over. Captain John G. adjusts his field. NCA looking to pick up the first wicket. Hamilton looking to up the scoring rate. It's a slow paced game. The over rate is slow, the scoring is slow. A lot of adjustment going on here. As Vickers settles. Ash delivers. And Vickers cuts it again. Scampers through misfield. They seem to be taking singles in front of the fieldsmen now, while the fielders adjust themselves. And you can see the adjustment come in here. They just took a few steps in. Gianji delivers, and man just swings hard. This time he finds the gap. Fielder gives chase, and it goes for four runs. The fielder gives chase, but couldn't catch up with it. This time it was 4 runs. As I can tell you, man just started slow, but you can see that he's growing in confidence. After a slow start, you can see that he's slowly growing in confidence here. Starting to make contact with the ball. He's up to 15. Vickers is at 43. My apologies. Vickers is at 44. Manjit is at 19. Gianji delivers for defensive. I should say he went back to a ball that maybe should have been forward instead of back. We went back, played it defensively. Gianji delivers a short, and Manjit cuts, missed it, and it's over the field ahead. He got very lucky there. The cover fielder misjudged it. It was a miss hit. He attempted to cut a ball that he should have been pulling, and the ball just went over the fielder's head. He got away with it. Gianji delivers, and Victor swings hard, finds a gap, and they go back for the second run. Hamilton trying to up the scoring rate here. Vickers now is on 46. Team is a 70, no loss. Gianji in delivers. Vickers pushes it to the middle wicket. They scamper through for a single again. It's the end of the over. It's one of the better overs for Hamilton here. Projected score now up to 141. Is slowly inching up. As Hamilton trying to up the scoring rate. It's 20 overs. They have wickets in hand. This is the final of the HDCL Premier Division. Hamilton Cricket Club versus Niagara Cricket Academy. Niagara Cricket Academy won the toss, inserted Hamilton to bat, and Hamilton in response are at 70 without a loss. Vickers Rana doing the bulk of the scoring. He's at 46. He's facing forward defensive, and they scampered through. Good running between the wicket there. As Gianji and covers could not stop the ball before they took a single. They're starting to run much better between the wicket. Arham adjusts his field. He's bowling an economical spell, but his last over was his most expensive. Can he recover and get back to his miserly ways? Man just settles. Arham delivers. This time Manja drives, miss hit. The keeper scampers over and saves a single. Arham gives the ball lots of flight, but every now and again he pulls it down and tend to drop it a bit too short. Here he comes, flighted, and Manjit cuts past the cover fielder, and they should go for 2 runs. There's good running between the wickets. A bit of a hesitation, but in the end, 2 runs taken comfortably. They're not getting the boundaries, but they are running a lot in there. Arhamian delivers, tossed up. Manjit pushes it forward. There's a man there, no runs. Arham back on his mark. Manjit trying to turn to the leg side. Ball given lots of flight. At this stage, Manjit will be served well just to wait for that loose ball. Seems like Arham pulls the ball down once every over. This time it didn't. And it cut straight at Ash. Straight at Ash, the cover, who took a brilliant catch. Cut hard, straight at him. He's clutching his hand. It was cut hard, straight at the fielder, and Hamilton has lost their first wicket. Manjit goes. Arham ball sat up there. Manjit cut hard in the air, straight at Ash, and he goes. Ash is still clutching his hands. NCA already has 1 player with a hand injury. Hopefully he's just bruised and a little sore, but not injured. Rupesh Rana joins Vikash Rana at the crease. It's a day that if you're not outside experiencing it or enjoying it, you're missing out. It's a beautiful fall day. It's the 1st of October, but it's bright and sunny. Nice fall colors. It's warm, and many people out now enjoying the Confederation Beach area. You see lots of folks on bicycles. It's always good to see folks out enjoying themselves. That NCA makes some field adjustment as Vikash Rana, who's approaching his 50, settles in. Forward defensive, no runs. Vikash Rana approaching the 50 mark. He's been there from the start. Hamilton will be counting on him to push on. He got them to this final with a brilliant 50 in the semifinals. And here he is. He cuts hard, straight to the fielder. No runs. Vickers is an experienced player. He's approaching his 50 here. You can see that he swings hard. This time missed. No runs. This time he connects, goes through for the single. Brings Rupesh Rana on the strike for the first time. Rupesh is a solid batsman, but he will put the ball away if it's a bad ball. He would be considered Hamilton Premier most technically sound batsman as he settles in for the first time. Forward defensive, no runs. It's a short ball and he pulls it away. Picks up a single. Seemed like I missed the bowling change here. Vickers approaching his half century. He's currently on 49. Rupesh Rana, who just joined him, just got off the mark. And is facing Arham for the first time. Arham has been inviting the batsman to play. He's tossing the ball up, giving it lots of air. He just picked up his first wicket. The only wicket that NCA has managed to prize out so far. We're in the 22nd over. Arham delivers. It's a full pitch ball. It should be a no ball. Umpire has not signaled yet. Batsman picks up a single. There's no signal from the umpire. It looked like it was a full pitch above waist, but it brings Vickers on strike, who's approaching his half century. Kenny picked it up here. He leaves it alone outside the off stump. Manjit Singh, the only batsman that got out. Manjit he did his job. He was in there to see out the shine of the ball, and he did that. He was unfortunate to cut the ball straight to the fielder. But here we are. Vickers approaching his half century. Swings hard and he will get it. He will get it. Second 50 in a row for Vickers. Had a half century in the semi-finals also. Rupesh Rana on strike. Aham delivers. Oh, well bowled. Vickers. Rupesh going back to one that was flighted and turned away from the bat. Arham, young kid, bowling like a veteran. Here he comes, delivers. And Rupesh forward defensive to covers. Arham delivers. This time down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Arham delivers. Rupesh cuts hard, finds the gap. They should go back for two. And 2 runs it is. And he pulls it away, another single. Rupesh is picking up runs, and when he faces the ball, he's not letting the bowler tie him down. He's new to the crease. If these two batsmen here Can play another 10 overs. Hamilton should have themselves a good score. They have guys in the pavilion such as Fahad who's going to come and swing the bat. If you can give them a couple of overs at the end. Hamilton is trying to keep wickets and then go hard at the end as Rupesh settles in, and Vinny, the bowler, from the commentary, and Vinny delivers, is short, and Rupesh pulls it away nicely. There's no one there that's going to stop it. It's going to race away for 4. It was a bad ball from Vinny there. Dropped short, and Rupesh went back and just pulled it away for 4. As I mentioned, Rupesh is one of the most technically sound batsmen. He's not going to let a lot of loose ball go unpunished. Vinny in, delivers, tossed up, and is hit hard over the fielder, and they go for another single. They should keep it to single. Rupesh wanted the second one, but Vikas turned them away. This partnership here is crucial for Hamilton. 2 of their most experienced batsmen at the crease in the middle stage of the game. And Vinny delivers, and Vickers plays forward defensive. Vickers just been out there for a long time now. Should be seeing the ball well. Vinny delivers, and Vickers swings and miss. No ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit coming. Hamilton dugout getting a little more vocal now. Good running between the wicket there. Vinny into Rupesh. He drops short, and Rupesh pulls it away again. There's no one there. They go through for a single. Rupesh is not shy about getting back and pulling the ball into the onside. Vinny delivers. It's short, and Vickers pulls it away again. Ash give chase. Ball ended up by the square leg umpire. Only a single. It was not that short. And Vickers trying to force it short as he signals for some water. He's been there for a while. He's been at the crease for 23 or 24 overs now. He's currently on 54 in 69 balls. And Rupesh is on 11 from 10 balls. This is the final of the Premier Division. NCA winning the toss and inviting Hamilton to bat first. Hamilton is currently on 94 for 1 in the 24th over. Vikas Rana currently batting on 54. As he pulled out of his batting stance here. Arham the bowler to continue. Arham has done well. He's bowled 5 overs for 18 runs, picked up 1 wicket. As he comes, delivers, tossed up, and Vickers just guides it to point, and this camp shoots for a single. Good run between the wicket. It's good to see Vickers out there still hustling through for the singles. As Rupesh Rana now settles in, left alone. Paid past the bowler, and they go through for a single. Arham runs after his own field ball. And speaking to the Hamilton captain right off the bat, he told me they aim to try to keep NCA in the field for the full 40 overs. Vickers swings hard. There's a man deep, cuts it off. Another single. Rupesh right now is coming in and is going on to run a ball. And here he is. Aham delivers forward defensive goes Rupesh. No runs. Rupesh has come in and is adapted a healthy pace for Hamilton, something the captain will be happy to see. Aham delivers and Rupesh leaves it alone outside the off stump. End of the over. As we see more spectators joining the Hamilton dugout here. It's a home game for Hamilton. We are playing at Confederation Park. It has only been one other final at Confederation Park, and in that final, the Hamilton T25 team was victorious, and Hamilton is trying to make sure that no one else wins a championship here but Hamilton Cricket Club as the premier team, trying to make it 2 in a row for Hamilton teams in the second year of operation at Confederation Park. So we have a change of bowling again. It seems like medium pace is reintroduced into the attack. Vickers Rana waits. And he cuts hard over the fielders, races towards the fence. Aham gives chase. Can he cut it off? Not before the batsmen go back for 2. Vickers slashed hard at the ball over the infield. Dilraj, the new bowler. Can he slow down the scoring of Hamilton, who this pace is picked up? Here comes Dilraj, delivers. And Vickers plays it again for a single through the cover region. Picks up a single. Hamilton projected score now up to 157. They'll be looking to up that rate. It's not nearly enough. They'll be looking to up that rate here. Dilraj in, delivers, and Rana drives, finds a gap, goes through for a single. Vickers wait, Dilraj delivers, and he plays it to cover on Ashyanji Fields. Hamilton will be looking for both these batsmen to keep pushing on. Dilraj in, delivers and turned away. There's a loud appeal, and he is given. He's trying to turn it away to the leg side. Loud appeal, and he's given out the LBW as he walks back. Vickers Runner out, LBW. Out for 59. Well played 59 as he walks back. Hamilton losing their second wicket brings Rishabh to the crease. It's a good start for Hamilton in 25 overs. They're at 101 for 2. They will be counting on this middle order to push on after a healthy start. Can the middle order batsmen do it? Or is this NCA's chance to get back into the game? It's not a fast scoring rate, but the wickets are in hand. Hamilton will be looking to take advantage of having wickets in hand and pushing the scoring here. New batsman in the crease is Rishabh. Joins Rupesh. First ball in the Yorker length ball. Digs it out. No runs. The responsibility for the scoring now squarely rests on the hand of Rupesh. He's new to the crease, but he's been going at the runner ball. As Rupesh waits, there's a change of bowling. Let's say from the Lake Ontario end. Arham is now off the bowling. He's been bowling well, but NCA is trying a medium pacer. And Rupesh flicks it off his pad, no runs. I'm trying to get the name of the new bowler. It looked like it's Rahul back on the bowling. Here he comes, delivers, and Rupesh leaves it alone outside the off stump. Rupesh settles in. Bowler delivers, and he turns it out the pad, past the keeper, go through for a single. The scorecard says Rahul, but from my vantage point, I can't be 100% sure it's Rahul. I'm not sure the score has got us wrong or not. I stand corrected. It's not Rahul. It's Suk Sagar Singh. Here he comes, delivers, and it's picked up nicely. 4 runs, 1 bounce 4. Picked up nicely by Rishabh there. His first scoring shot. One bounce 4. It's a nice connection from him there. Beaten outside the off stump, no runs. Rishabh leaves it alone outside the off stump. End of the over. Off the outside edge, the point, no runs. As Rupert settles in. Forward defensive, no runs. And he pulls it away. There's no one down there. Should go for 4. Doesn't look like he's going to reach. They should run 3. They do go back for the 3rd run. He hit it well, but it's a big outfield. Didn't travel for 4. Bull delivers, and it's cut nicely, but straight to a fielder. Rishab is swinging the bat. He's swinging the bat well from the moment he got into the crease here. Here he is facing, and he turns it to mid-wicket, but it's straight to a fielder. No runs. Hamilton looking to up the ante here. Bowler delivers to Richard, and he drives straight to the fielder again. No runs. That's the end of the over. Hamilton is at 109 for 2 after 28 overs. The projected score is only 156, so they'll be looking to up the scoring. They'll look to up the scoring rate because right now 156 is not a lot of runs on the board. And played nicely through mid-wicket. They're looking for the 2nd run. He stopped. Good call by the batsman, Rishabh there. No need to take risk. It would have been tight for the 2nd run. The pair are trying to build a ship. The pair is trying to build a partnership. Yes, you will be. Here he comes, and dabs the point, and they scamper through for a quick single. Good run in between the wickets. Rishabh has been very active all there since he's joined Rupesh. They're running well between the wicket now. Attempted half-hearted appeal, not out, says the umpire. As Rupesh surveys the field and settles in. Suk delivers, and he swings hard but mishit. No runs. Rupesh is playing in his shots. He's not shy of playing a shot. Here he is. Turns it away nicely, but straight to a fielder. No runs. Hamilton only has about 11 overs to face. They're looking to up the scoring rate here. They have wickets in hand. Rupert Shrana facing the bowling. Suk delivers. And he swings hard, finds the gap. It races towards the fence. Should go for four. Four signaled by the umpire. Not a lot of boundaries in this game, but this gentleman can hit the ball. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back to join you in a few minutes. Okay, we're just on a small water break here. It's a couple more minutes water break. Hamilton is currently lost another wicket. It's not a a bad thing. It's just a matter of the batsmen that's going in now have to up the scoring rate. They have wickets in hand, but they're running out of overs here. They cannot leave it too late to try to score. NCA is not picking up wicket, but they are restricting the scoring. It is a big outfield, but at the same time, you have to put runs on the board. This is the final. So we'll be back in a few minutes after this water break. As we're back after this water break, Hamilton Cricket Club trying to up the scoring rate here. They have lost 3 wickets. We're in the 30th over, 10 overs to go. The projected score is only 164. Rishabh is joined at the crease. Looks like Armin. NCA has just picked up their 3rd wicket. Seemed to be a bit of a confusion on the field. It looked like they had a mistake in which end they last ended at. Now we have Rishabh facing, and look like Sukta continues. It was Yorker Lang dug out, scored through to the leg side region. A single picked up by the batsman brings Arman on strike for the first time. Batsman is Arman Haq. Arman Haq is the new batsman at the crease. And Sukta Arman delivers for defensive to the mid-on region, no runs. Arman is a batsman that looks to play his shots, and he's in there for that reason. He goes forward defensive this time as he tries to play himself in. Sukin delivers, and Arman drives straight back to the bowler, no runs.
What is this game called?
Suk delivers to Arman. Arman swings hard over the mid-wicket region, and it goes for four. One bounce four. One bounce four. As I mentioned, he is a batsman that plays his strokes, and he's in there for that reason, trying to up the scoring rate. As he settles in again, Suk delivers forward defensive back to the bowler, no runs. That's the end of the over. Hamilton moves on to 128 for 3. Dilraj to continue. Look like he's in for his last over. Rishabh on strike. Dilraj delivers. Rishabh cuts it hard. Just found the gap. Should go for 2. They scamper back for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Dilraj in, delivers. Richard drives it past him, picks up a single. Good running again. Brings Armand on strike. What can he do here? Hamilton is clearly trying to push the score. Armand settles in. He delivers. He drives in past the bowler, picks up another single. Positive run in between the wickets between these two batsmen here. Looking to up the scoring. Not just looking for the big hits, but actually taking the singles. Rishabh is on 12 in his 15 balls. And he settles in as he's on strike. Dilraj delivers and he drives through covers. Should be a single. Two will be ill-advised. And he's sent back by his partner. Rishabh seemed to be swinging but not timing the ball well. Armand is at the crease now. Swings and miss. Hasedi off stump, no runs. NCA. It's been in the field for a while. Not getting many wickets, but they are keeping the runs down. Hamilton trying their best to up their scoring, but not successfully so far. And this time he plays it, should scamper through for a single. They're trying their best to try and up their scoring rate, but they have not been successful, as NCA is doing a good job keeping the rate in check. NCA had won the toss and put Hamilton into bat. They basically feel a little more confident chasing, and Hamilton is trying to put a target that they can defend. It's pulled away, should get two. Fielder give chase. They're back for the second run. Batsman found the gap, but was not enough power to get it to the fence. As NCA makes some field adjustment here. We're coming down to the last few innings of the Hamilton, last few overs of the Hamilton innings here. Swings hard and he missed, no connection. You hear the captain shouting that this is his last over, urging the batsman to play with caution. And here he is, delivers, and it's short, and batsman once again taking his eyes off the ball and just swinging. It was a wild swing there. Would be better served if he played proper cricket shots. The bowler is bowling his last over. The captain is shouting at him. This time he connects, but there's a man underneath it. Would he be gone? And he is gone. He is gone. He did not heed the warning from the captain that it's his last over. He was just swinging widely, and he perished. Despite the warning from his captain, he challenged the field, and it was a good catch taken in the deep there. In an effort to up the scoring, Hamilton has lost another wicket. Aman goes, can only manage 8. This might be a case of just trying too hard to go for the big hits, ignoring the field, ignoring the instructions, and he perished. He perished. Bring Raj Soni to the crease. Raj Soni is a big hitter of the ball, but he does take time to settle in. He does take time to settle in, but there's only 7 overs left in this innings. Hamilton is at 136 for 4. And he guides this one straight to the point fielder, no runs. Silk delivers forward defensive to the cover fielder, no runs. It's the end of the over. See the captain trotting out to give the batsman some water. I guess it's water and instructions. With 7 overs left. Only 4 wickets down, 7 overs left. But it's only 136 runs on the board. His instructions would be simple. We have to up the scoring rate. As a veteran bowler, Ashwani Jianji is back on the ball. He's not going to be easy to hit. So Hamilton will have to take some chance because they need to put a target on the board to defend. Here comes Ash. Rishabh plays it back to the bowler. Take an awkward bounce on his feet. Walking a little gingerly here, but I'm sure he can shake this off. Field adjustment in place. And now we have a couple of spectators walking right behind the bowler's arm as the batsman plays the ball to cover. I shouldn't say spectators, they're fellow cricketers who are going to the nets as Rishabh cuts it and picks up a single. They go into the nets to practice, so they should know better than walking behind the bowler's arm as he's about to deliver. And Raj drives uppishly, but he finds the gap, picks up a single. Hamilton trying their best to up the scoring rate, but not successful. NCA has done a good job in keeping the scoring in check. Here comes Ash, delivers. Rishabh attempted to cut. Ball is too close to his body. Swings and a miss. Hamilton looking for a couple of big overs and they're not getting it. NCA doing a good job of keeping them on the wraps. He swings and once again he's missed. Not making connection. End of the over. Good over from Ash here. Hamilton desperately searching for a batsman to make connection. It's not happening. There's only 6 overs left. And Arham, who has bowled a good spell so far, 6 overs for 21 runs. Now he comes back into the bowling as NCA trying to keep Hamilton on the wraps. Raj Soni, the batsman, on strike, and he settles down. First time facing Arham. Arham has been clever, but this time he missed. And then Raj pulls it away, 1 bounce 4. He has made that mistake of dropping the ball too short. And this time, the batsman took full advantage and pulled it away. Raj Soni, the powerfully built batsman, looking to up the scoring here. Aham trying to maintain his line of length. Here he comes. Give the ball lots of air this time for defensive coast batsman. Aham has been very successful when he gave the ball air, but when he drops it short, it presents some scoring opportunities for the batsman. Not a lot of protection for him on the leg side. And here he is again. This time is driven through past covers and goes through for a single. Rishabh, the new batsman, as he settles in. Aham in, delivers. Rishabh swing over the top, finds the gap, and goes through for 4. Hamilton is finally getting some runs from a big over that they've been trying for. 2 boundaries in this over so far. Aham is back on the bowling, but the situation is much different from when he bowled earlier. Rishabh swings again. This time he missed. No runs. Aham wastes no time getting back to his bowler mark. Here he is. He delivers. This time Rishabh gives himself room and he cuts it, finds the gap. He might find the boundary again, and he did. There's 4 more. It's a good over for Hamilton here. Batsman did well, giving himself room and slashing it away in the cover region for 4. Hamilton desperate to up the scoring rate because even though there's wickets in hand, their total is just not that imposing. It's not going to intimidate. It's not going to intimidate NCA. It's just 5 overs left in the innings. NCA has not picked up wicket, but they've done a good job in the field restricting the scoring. Ash Jahanji has bowled 4 overs so far for 17 runs. Aham, that was his most expensive over. He's bowled 7 overs for 34. The majority of the runs coming in the last over here. And here's Raj Soni to face Ash. There's only 5 overs left in the innings for Hamilton. Ash delivers and Raj drive, finds a gap. Should be 2 runs here, and he goes back for the second run. Possibly overthrow. Backed up well by Vinny. Raj delivers and Raj cuts it over the fielder. It should go for 4. Races away. Stops just before the boundary. They run for 2. Possibly 3. They run 3 here. The throw is yet to come in. Good running between the wickets. Drops short and is cut away. Finds the gap. Should get 2 runs here. Picks up 2 runs. This time the fielder gets the ball in quickly. Rishabh is doing a good job of giving himself room and playing to the offside. It looks like he needs a breather out there. He has gone through for a couple of quick runs. He's currently on 20. He's currently on 22 in 24 balls. Raj Soni on 11 in 8 balls. There are 2 batsmen here trying to up the scoring. Hamilton only has a couple overs left in the innings. The captain is on the sideline shouting instructions, and Rishabh swings hard, miss hits, but they do get the single. Batsmen out there look tired. They have been scampering through for quick runs, and it's telling. The Ash delivers, and he cuts away straight to the fielder, no runs. .159 for 4. We're in the 36th over here. Rishabh Patel on 25, Raj Soni on 11. Ashwani Jianji delivers. Raj swings to the mid-wicket region, picks up a single. Not very good connection, not well timed. End of the over, Raj retains strike. So welcome breather for the batsman. As the captain is out there with more water, more instruction. The batsmen are hustling, and you can tell that they're tired. You can tell that they're tired, they're hustling in there. Hamilton premieres at 160 for 4. There's 4 overs left in this inning. What total can they put on the board? We have a new bowler. Looks like Harshal is on the bowling. Raj Soni with a strike rate of 120. He's only faced 10 ball, has 12 runs. With only 4 overs left, there's no time for him to settle in the wicket. He has to play the balls. Harshal in delivers. Raj plays forward defensive, straight to the fielder, but they scamper through for a single. Ashjianji could not get it fast enough. Good running between the wickets. It is October, but it's a warm day out there, and Hamilton wanted to keep them in the field, and they did. The ball is in the air. It's dropped. It's dropped. Misfield there, and they go for 2. Misjudged. The fielder was there, but it was misjudged, and they go through for a second run. Rishabh is swinging his bat at everything here. He's doing what he needs to do. Strike rate is now up to 100. And here he is. Harshal delivers. He's short and he pulls it away. Well connected. 4 runs. 1 bounce 4. One bounce 4. It was a short pitch ball. Batsman had lots of time to get back and pull it away for 4. Harshal missing his length there, and the batsman making no mistake. As we have a drone flying in our vicinity here. Not sure if they're cricket fans or just curious, as the batsman turns it over the mid-wicket, scampers for a single. Not sure what the drone pilot is, but he's landed right in front of us here as they scamper through for a second run with the overthrow. Rishabh is doing a good job out there trying to up the scoring rate. He's playing his shots. He's taking his chances. He's done 31 now. Harshal in, delivers. Rishabh swings hard, connects well, goes for a single. Harshal back to his mark. Raj Soni to face now. He delivers. He's short, and Raj missed it. Keeper missed it. It's the wide, and they go for another run. A wide burst to run gives them 2 there. Raj missed out on that ball. It was a ball to be hit, but you can obviously tell that he's tired from the quick singles. Harshal in. As he delivers, he's short again. This time, Rishabh just tucks it to the mid-wicket region, scampers through for a single. Well played by the batsman. And more water is going out to the batsman. I think there's more instructions than water. Hamilton now is at 170. Only 3 overs left. How much more runs can they put on the board? Raj looks exhausted. He's only faced a few balls, but Rishabh has been pushing him for the singles and the doubles. But right now it's Rishabh on strike. Here comes Ash, delivers. Rishabh swings hard, bottom edge, but is going towards the fence. They go through for a single. The Hamilton dugout is looking exciting. What can Raj do here? Ash delivers and Raj pulls it away. He should get 4. The fielder gives chase. Cannot catch up to it. It is 4 runs. It was short from Ash, and Raj pulls it away. Not making any mistakes out there. When the ball is there, he is hitting it. He might be tired, but he's not missing out. It's a healthy strike rate of 141. A wide signal by the umpire. Ash delivers and he drives past him, hits him on his foot again, and he limps away. Ash instinctively putting his body in the way, but that one was well struck and he's still limping. That has to hurt. Instinctively putting his foot to stop the ball. Not a good idea when it's hit that hard. Ash in delivers. Rishabh swings hard, finds the gap. Only a single as the man is in the deep, cuts it off. Hamilton eyeing the 200 range here. So only a couple of overs left, but they have to be eyeing 200. Raj swings hard, makes connection, but there's a man settling underneath it, and he takes the catch. Raj goes. He had to try, and he did try, and he goes. Fahad Hassan comes to the crease. Raj has done his job. His strike rate was at 138. He scored 18 runs in 13 balls. That was an effective little cameo from him. As once again, the captain is in, providing more water to his teammates. And we can see Ash jokingly trying to stop him, because he would know that it's not just water, it's more instructions. As Fahad walks to the crease, it's a slow walk. He only has just over an over to face. His instruction would just be to hit the ball. They have wickets in hand. What they don't have is more time. He's on strike. He's facing the experienced bowler of Ash. And Ash would know that the batsman will be coming after him. It's not a surprise here. At this stage of the game, it would be expected. And Fahad swings. Doesn't connect well, but it gets the gap and he gets 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Possible overthrow. End of the over. Hamilton at 181 for 5 in 37 overs. 38 overs, sorry. 2 more overs to go. A bit of a delay in the scorecard here. 2 overs to go. Hamilton at 183 for 5. Harshal to continue. Harshal in his 5th over. Rishabh Patel batting on 37. He has 2 overs to try to get to his 50. 2 overs to try to take Hamilton to 200 runs. Harshal delivers and he swings straight to the fielder. And no runs. Chance of a run out. Eager for the single, but it was not there. Ball went straight to the fielder. Harshal in. Rishad is bowled. Clean bowl. He clean bowls him. Swinging for the fence, and his stumps were knocked over. At this stage of the game, you cannot blame anyone for swinging for the fence. Next batsman to the crease is Sunny. Might be a case of nerve, but after waiting for so long, Sunny was not ready to go in. Hamilton has lost his 6 wickets, but there's only 2 overs to go. And Rishabh went down swinging. It would be what was instructed. He played a good cameo. Nothing to complain about. He has done the job that was expected of him. As Sunny walks into the crease to join Fahad. Both batsmen are comfortable with swinging at the ball. With the lack of moisture out there, the stumps are not staying in. As we see the players feverishly working to try to get the stumps in the ground. Last batsman out, Rishabh Patel. It's gone for 37. His 37 was scored at a very healthy rate. He's faced 35 balls for his 37 runs. Well-paced innings. He did the job that was asked of him. Hamilton scoring so far. At the top of the inning, Vikas Rana with 59. Manjit Singh with 22. Rupesh Rana with 25. Rishabh Patel 37. Aman Haq 8. Raj Soni 18. Seemed like all the batsmen has contributed to this total. Here we are. Sunny Singh to face, and he swings hard, connected, but there's a man underneath it, cannot get to it. They go for 1. It'll advise to go for 2. They stick to the 1 run. His first ball, and he swung hard for the fence, made connection. Brings Fahad Hassan on the strike. There's only a few overs left here. The batsman will be going after everything. There's wickets in hand. Harshal in delivers. Fahad swings to the top edge. A person settles under it, and he drops it. He drops a sitter. He calmly settled underneath it, and it spilled. It was a sitter. He looked confident, and he calmly and promptly dropped it. Brings Sunny on strike, and Sunny will be swinging for the fence. Harshal in delivers. Sunny swings and miss, and they scamper through for a bye. The keeper did not collect cleanly. What good running between the wickets. You don't see this kind of running at this level. The keeper is not that far back, but he did not collect cleanly, and they scampered through. At this level of cricket, you don't see that, and it's good to see that they're willing to take that chance. Brings Fahad on strike, swings and hits it straight to the fielder. No runs. End of the over. Final over of this inning coming up. At the start of the inning, the Hamilton captain says he would like to keep them in the field for the full 40 overs, and they have done that. It is October, but it's a warm day in October, and his aim was to try to tire the NCA team out. He has managed to keep them in the field. The total is not as high as they would have liked, but they have runs on the board. Scoreboard pressure does exist. 186 for 6 in 39 overs. How much more can they add in the final over here? Ash in delivers. Sunny swings, didn't connect well. Picks up a single. Brings Fahad on strike. Fahad Hassan in the fluorescent green pads. What can he do here? Can he clear the fence? He swings hard this time. There's someone settles underneath it, and he takes a catch this time. The same fielder that dropped him before takes the catch. A much more difficult catch, but this one he hung on to. He dropped the sitter, and he took the more difficult one. Hamilton cannot seem to get the big final overs. NCA has done well in restricting the scoring. Run rate under 5 and over, but they are batting their full 40 overs. The new batsman in the crease is Aniket. Aniket only has a few balls to face. Aniket sets up, left-handed batsman, as he waits and the umpires adjust. Aniket settles as he awaits Ash. Ash delivers. Aniket drives. Shy this time overthrow. Allows the batsman to go for a single. Allows the batsman to go for a single. The run wasn't there. The batsman tried to take the single, and the attempted run out. He missed the stumps and allowed a single. It brings Sunny to the crease. One aim, swing for the fence. And here he is. Advance and swings. Didn't connect well. They're looking for the second run. Didn't connect well, but well enough to get two. And here is Sunny. Swings hard again. This time straight to the fielder, but they are going for the single. Shy at the bowler's end. Aniket to face the last few balls of the inning. And he swings hard. This time he connects. Should go for 4. And, and he ends it with a 4. Hamilton didn't get to 200, but it's not a bad target, not a bad total to put on the scoreboard here. At the end of 40 overs, Hamilton is 195 for 7. NCA would need to score 196 to win this game. The score is beneath 200, but this is a final. As we saw yesterday in the Elite Division final, we had a decent score on the board. And here in the Premier Division final, Hamilton have posted 195. They should feel confident about this. It's not a bad total. They should feel confident about this. And NCA would not feel too badly. They have a chance. It's not an overly imposing target, but NCA will have to apply themselves here because it is a big outfield. The boundary has been moved back an extra, I would say, an extra 5 or 6 yards today. So it is playing with a bigger boundary at the Confederation Park in Hamilton. There's lots of room here, so the home team has some flexibility in setting the boundary, and the boundary has been set to the larger side for this all important finals of the Premier Division game.
This
No.
sponsors.
No. It should be just a
Welcome back to Confederation Park as NCA is prepared to chase down the target of 195 scored by Hamilton. Sarbe in delivers. Forward defensive goes to batsman. No runs. The opening bowler for Hamilton is Sabah Awan. Opening batsman for NCA. Just gonna check the scorecard here. NCA opening batsman is Adrid Singh. He's faced 2 balls, hasn't scored any runs yet. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Sabah in delivers outside the off stump, no runs scored. Sabah is an experienced bowler. He's been in this situation before. Hamilton will be counting on experienced players like him. Here comes Sabah. Delivers, pitched up, forward defensive. Stopped by Raj, just covers. Sabah delivers, beaten outside the off stump, no runs. Hamilton players are first overs, but you can see that they are already keyed up. There will be no lack of enthusiasm from these young players. It's a team full of young 20-something players. I think Sabah will probably be the most experienced one out there. But the majority of the team, and the youngest would be the young Ian, playing in his first game. He's 14 years old, first finals. Well, first final in the Premier Division. He played the final of the T25. But it's a young team, so they'll be full of enthusiasm. The veteran player there will be Sabah Awan. Well, he's opening the bowling for them. Sabah back on his back. Here he comes. Short, and he's pulled away. Well field. There's a chance of a run out. It was well struck, but a good job from Ian there. Good fielding. And he got it back into the crease quickly. Very sharp fielding from the youngster. End of the first over. It's one. NCA is chasing 196 to win. The outfield is set big. It's not an easy target. They will have to do a lot of running or some very clean hitting to catch up to this target. We know they have some big hitters. They will have to click today, otherwise it's going to be a challenge to catch up to 196. On the Lake Ontario end, it look like the bowler is going to be Rishabh. Rishabh to continue to start from the Lake Ontario end. And here comes Rishabh. Outside the off stump, wide signal by umpire Asad Khan. Assad Khan, the most experienced of the two umpires here today, doing the finals of the Premier Division. And Rishabh in delivers down the leg side, another wide signal by umpire Khan. Not a good start from Rishabh here, trying to find his line. Rishabh delivers. This one pops up, is turned away backwards of square, picks up a single. The umpires for this final today, Assad Khan and Karan Deepin, is pulled away to mid wicket. It's close to the fence, but it's not going to go all the way. Ayang gives chase, and the batsman goes back for 3 runs. It's a big outfield here. Currently, Hamilton does not have any fielders in the deep, but NCA will have to run the runs. They would not be able to rely on boundaries here. Rishabh trying to find his line and length. So far, not successfully. Eurasian delivers, pitched up, driven through the gap and covers, and they pick up another single. Rishabh delivers, and he wraps him on the pad. It's a loud appeal for LBW. Not out, says umpire. It was a confident WW appeal. The umpire is still signaling not out. Rishabh delivers, swings, slash to pass point. Rupert give chase. They go back for 2 runs. Harshal throwing his bat at the ball that was wide outside the off stump. Connection wasn't the greatest, but he got it in the gap. Here comes Rishabh, delivers, and he swings hard. This time it's skied. There's a player underneath it. He settles, and he drops it. He drops it. Player disappointed back there. It was a missed time, skied ball, and he dropped it. He was backpedaling, and he actually went too far back, and at the end, the ball dropped in front of him. Sabar to continue. And once again, Hamilton would play all the players in, nobody on the boundary. Saber in, pitched up, dug out by Harshal, no runs. It's a confident look and feel, inviting the player to go over the heads if he wants to hit boundaries. It is a big outfield. There's no one protecting the boundary. All the players are in the infield or just outside the 30 yards. And he swings, gets it over the infield through mid-wicket region. Ruppers give chase. Didn't go for 4. As I say, it's a big outfield. You have to hit it pretty well to get to clear the boundary. Even though there's nobody protecting the boundary, he didn't clear the fence. Managed to get to Hamilton. It's not protecting the boundary. It's almost like they're saying, we dare you to try to hit it over us. Here comes Saba, delivers, and this time he swings hard and miss. Saba races in. And once again, he swings hard. This time he gets an edge over the slip fielders. And they pick up 2 runs. Harshal is swinging the bat hard. He's committed to swinging. But he hasn't made good connection. Has campered through for a couple of quick runs. Saba delivers, this time forward defensive, well stopped by the keeper. The ball took an awkward bounce. It was well done by Manjit back there. Saba is bowling at a decent pace. He's starting the bowling for Hamilton. Here he comes, delivers. He's down the leg side. Lost his line there. Wide signal by the umpire. Saba delivers. This time it's a big swing. It's high in the air. Does it have the distance? This time it goes for 4. And now we see Hamilton leaving a player out there. Harshal is swinging for the fence. Oh, but it's the end of the over. Three overs, 21 runs. NCA off to a good brisk start, going at 7 runs and over. Rishabh to continue. Adiraj is the batsman on strike. Have have a slip and a gully in place. And he's wrapped on the pad, and this time umpire does not hesitate. He's gone. It looked like he got beaten there. Going back, wrapped on the pad, and the umpire fingers up right away, and he walks off. Hamilton has taken the first wicket. Batsman looked like he was beaten for pace there, going on the back foot and got wrapped on the pad. It looked like a good shout. And from my angle, it's hard to tell exactly, but I would say it looked good. And the umpire agreed and gave him. NCA has lost their first wicket. 21 for 1. Joining Harshal is Daya Vora. As he settled down, here comes Rashab. Outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. Umpire look like he's making some adjustment to the stumps. Here comes Rashab. Delivers. Played back to the bowler, no runs. Rashab in, delivers. And it's cut away past point. It's racing towards the boundary. Is he going to make it there? It's stopped just shy. And they go back for 2.
Everything's locked up.
Further.
Yeah, I went into the pickleball courts the other side.
Rishabh delivers forward defensive. Rishabh in, pulls it up his run up.
Do you want a couple?
Oh, shy of the stump. It could have been close there. Rashab adjusts his field. Rashab adjusts his field. as Harshal, the dangerous Harshal, it seems, settles in. And here comes Rashab, delivers, and Harshal swings hard, goes past the fielder. Saber gives chase, keeps it to a single. Harshal is swinging hard for everything. He has a life. Hamilton has dropped him, but it's obviously he means business out there. He's swinging for the fence with every swing. At the end of the over, no, no, no. It's good. It's good. Saber to continue with the NCA batting style. They are chasing the runs and they are going hard after the target. Saber in, and it's turned away the middle wicket. Iron does a good job stopping it there. Now we see fielders in the deep. They're respecting the fact that Harshal is swinging hard. He's been consistent about that, and they're finally taking it seriously. And he swings hard again and miss. As Harshal is throwing the bat at it. I'm not sure if he's in as a pinch hitter or if that's just always the way he bats. But right now, as soon as the ball is in the arc, he's throwing everything and the kitchen sink. If he connects, he connects. If not, it doesn't deter him. He goes at the ball hard again. Saber adjusts his feel. We have a man at long on. We have a man at deep mid wicket. Here comes Saber, delivers, and Harshal turns it backward of square. Keeper gives chase. They go back for two. The batsman is genuinely hustling out there. No lack of effort from him. Saber in, and he plays forward defensive, and they scamper through for a single. Good job by NCA's batsman here. He's showing that he's not just gonna swing, but he's gonna take the singles when it's on offer. Not one-dimensional. It's a chance of a mix-up here. Ian gets the ball in. And now we see Harshal walking down the pitch and swinging hard. He looks exhausted already. He's leaning on his bat, but he has been working hard out there. That's the trouble with a hot day. He's going for the big hits. He's taking the quick singles, but can he sustain this? Rishab to continue. Hamilton playing with an aggressive feel here. A slip, a gully. The man in cover is short. Here he comes. And he cuts it. He finds a gap. Rupert's give chase. They go back for the second one. No, says Harshal. Good hustle from the fielder there. And it's an overthrow. The keeper didn't read it well. And it's an overthrow. Sorry, it's Aniket out there. It was a good throw, but somehow there was a fielder in the way of the keeper. Awkward bounce. Didn't collect well. Goes for an overthrow. Unfortunate for the bowler here, who did well. Here comes Rishab, delivers. And this time, forward defensive. The man at Gully runs over and fields it. It's Rupert there this time. Pass the ball to Raj Soni. Raj Soni watching the proceeding. I'm sure he's eager to come on the bowling himself. Here comes Rishab. Delivers. This time it's short and it's cut through the gap. This one should go for 4. This should go for 4. No, it slows up at the boundary. NCA will have to work very hard because it does not seem that boundaries are easy to come. That ball was well hit, but there's a green patch close to the edge of the boundary and the ball just slowed right up. We can see that Harshal is leaning on the bat. He has been very busy in this inning, and it has taken its toll early. He's leaning on his bat, and you know that there's no way he's gonna keep scampering for 1s and 2s. And swings hard, miss hit. There's a chance of a catch, and he gets it. He's out. Good catch by Saber, hustling in there. Missed time, and even with the missed time, I think Harshal is down on his knees. Somebody's bringing him water. He's exhausted. He's been giving it his all. He's now sitting down, lying down. I'm not sure if he's not feeling well or if he just overexerted himself. Possibly cramps. Stretching his legs out. NCA has lost his second wicket. Rishabh delivers. Push to mid wicket. Field by Vickers. Here comes Rishabh. Delivers. This time it's short again, but somehow the ball is keeping low as he tucks it backward of square. Picks up a single. Brings Harshal to the strike. He's been the dangerous one, but he looked like he's run out of steam. My apologies, it's the end of the over. Harshal went hard right up the start, but now he seems to be in some discomfort. Seems to be exhausted. Someone is coming in with more drinks for him. Trying to see if they can revive him. He might have exerted himself a little too much early in the game. He's drinking up again. He's not. It's not a young kid out there. He's a veteran player, and he was hustling early in the game. And now they're trying their best to give him some first aid, some drinks. You can see Ashwani out there bringing him some refreshment, trying to see if they can get some energy back in his legs. But he's exhausted. We're in October, but the sun is shining. It's bright and sunny, and he's been scampering through for ones and twos. It's a big outfield, so he's not getting the boundaries. He's been trying, but he's not getting the boundaries that he expect. Here comes Sabah one, delivers. Oh, well ball, and it's a loud appeal. Umpire is not interested. NCA has lost 2 wickets, but their scoring rate is up, but they have lost 2 wickets. And Sabah races in. And this one, he beats him, hits him on the pad. There's a loud appeal, and the umpire gives him. He was beaten, umpire gives him. The umpire deliberated, took his time, and in the end, his finger went up. LBW. The batsman was comprehensively beaten by that ball. Umpire took his time, but eventually the finger went up, and NCA has lost his 3rd wicket now. NCA was off to a brisk start, but have lost 3 quick wickets here. And now they're at 35 for 3 in the 6th over. The Hamilton Premier team, now they fully engage in the game. Sabah delivers and is forward defensive. And once again, an aggressive field placement from Hamilton. There's no fielder protecting the boundary. From the way things are going, the boundary is protecting themselves because of the size. The players have not been able to consistently clear them. The captain is taking advantage of that, and he has most of his fielder inside the 30 or close to the 30-yard line. Here comes Sabah one. 3 wickets down. Sabah one delivers, and this time it's played to mid-wicket. Aniket give chase, keeps it to a single. So despite the field not protecting the boundaries, most of the time it's a single. The bowling is being restricted. The run is being restricted here. And now with Harshal facing, we can see Hamilton give them the respect. We have men on the mid-wicket boundary, men on the long on boundary, but this player is exhausted. He's swinging hard, but when you're exhausted, it's hard to make a connection. Here comes Sabah, delivers, and this time he pushes it to point, no runs. It's almost like Harshal is trying to get a breather before he goes at it again. He started off swinging at everything, but now we see with 3 wickets down, he's playing a little bit more cautious. He's being a little bit more cautious with 3 wicket down, but you can tell he's been leaning on the bat. He's been getting refreshment. He's tired. Here comes Saba, delivers, and he swings hard and he misses. At the end of the day, you can never say there was a lack of effort from Harshal. He's been giving it his all. Even though he's exhausted, he's been giving it 100% out there. Rishabh to continue aggressive field placing once again. A slip of gully. He delivers forward defensive. The man and fielder Raj Soni stops it. Hamilton shows respect to the hidden power of Harshal, but for everyone else, the fielders are close. And this one is short, but it's cut. Can't find the gap. It's pretty well slapped to mid-off, where it's stopped by Sabah 1. Here comes Rishabh, delivers, pitched up, and is driven past him, and they scamper through for a single. The bowler made a good effort to try to stop the single there off his own bowling, but in the end they managed to scamper through. Fahad Hassan was a little too deep to prevent that from happening. And now with Harshal on strike, we see Vikas Rana in mid-wicket dropping back. We see Sabah 1 dropping 3/4 of weight to the long off boundary. And Rishabh in. Delivers. It's a slower ball and hit hard. Vickers give chase and he misfields. 4 runs. He got there but didn't judge it. Harshal finally connected with 1 and it raced away for 4. His batsman has been swinging for the fence. We're still inside the power play. They only allow 2 outside and they have the 2 men out. Now Vikas has moved towards cow corner as Harshal is swinging for the fence. Here comes Rishabh in, delivers, and he turns it. Nice bat in. He turns it backwards of square, picks up a single. And for the first time today, I can see the weather is starting to feel a little chilly. And it's an edge. It looked like an edge, but it's a loud appeal. Not outside umpire Khan. Batsman hung his bat out there. Ball beat the outside edge. Saba to continue. And now I think the power play must be over because there seem to be more than there's three fielders outside the boundary, outside the 30-yard line now. Here comes Saba, delivers. It's a full pitch ball, but it just turned towards mid wicket. There's a gap there. Ayan gives chase to go back for two. With the opening of the field, gaps also open. As the bowler pushes his field back once more. Harshal is on strike. He is tired, but he's swinging. This is a final. He knows that this is the final game of the season. Here comes Sabah 1. Delivers and Harshal swing hard. Makes good connection along the ground. But Rishabh is there to cut it off at the boundary line. Brings it in. Keeps it to a single. Harshal has been fighting. We have a field adjustment again. And suddenly the breeze is a cold tinge to it. It seemed like this morning it was very warm. Now we're starting to feel that cold breeze coming from the lake. But the sun is shining. It is beautiful out here. We have to remember that it's October 1st. No complaints from us. Whenever our season can extend into October, we cannot complain. Sabah 1 in, delivers forward defensive back to the bowler. No runs.
Can I get a bit of the charger?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sabah in, delivers and hangs outside the off stump, beaten. No runs, no contact. Collected by the keeper, Manjit. Sabah is starting to show a little bit of tiredness here. He looked like he's bowling his spell straight. Here comes Sabah. Delivers, pitched up. Yorker length, stop in covers here by Raj Soni. Saba is the veteran player of this group. Put up his hand, took the new ball. But you can see that he's tired, and here he comes, delivers, and is pushed. There's a fielder there, no runs. Into the keeper quickly. Saba in his 5th over. Not sure if the captain is going to give him another one. He is showing signs of being tired. Hamilton has a lot of option in the bowling department. Saba makes his way back, goes past the captain, and I can almost guarantee you he's saying that's enough. He's bowled 5 overs, and it looks like it has taken its toll. He's done a good job for Hamilton here. Rishabh to continue. Rishabh looking like he's just into his 1st over, even though he started the game also, but he looks fresh. He has been deceptive. Somehow he's managed to get the ball to stay low. The feet is spread now. Here comes Rishabh. Delivers. Is slapped to cover. Well done by Ayan. There's diving, stop and covers. Good job from the youngster. Comes up a little gingerly. The left-right combination in the wicket is causing frequent field adjustment. Slips goes into place. Slip goes into place. We have a man in gully. Here comes Rishabh in, delivers. And this one, oh, he hung the bat out there, was in the air for a little bit. Rishabh in. And this time, wrapped him on the paddle, looks good. He went across the line, looks good, but umpire Khan says no. Confident appeal. Umpire Khan says no. Here comes Rishabh again. This time he's turned the back with a square. It's a sharp chance here. Harshal is still hustling. Even though he's tired, he continues to hustle. You gotta admire the hustle here. The man has fully embraced the fact that it is a final and he has to give his all, and he is giving his all. He settles in. Rishabh delivers, and he plays it to cover. Well stopped by Ayan. Good job by the fielder here. After 9 overs, the score is now NCA. Actually, 10 overs. NCA is 47 for 3 in 10 overs. Harshal is batting on 27, and the new batsman in there, Rahul, is on 3. Matt Hamilton has made a bowling change. I think Sabah won. You can tell that he was getting tired. And the new bowler is a deceptive Raj Soni. He bowls a heavy ball, relies on some change of pace. It's a man that bowls a heavy ball and he's relying on some change of pace. It's a balanced field placement, but no one is in the on the boundary line. We see Rupesh now going into a gully position. We have no slips, but we have a gully. Now he's going into a slip position. No one in the deep. And here comes Raj for his first ball. Delivers outside the off, some push towards the point region. No runs. Raj delivers. And this time, straight to the fielder and slips. He's gone. The lone fielder and slip. And it went straight to him. It's Rupesh there taking a good catch. NCA has lost their 4th wicket.
Time for a change in commentary. This is Abhay. I've played previously in the Hamilton League, but today doing some of the live streaming setup and broadcast, and along with Rupert, who's helping commentate live play-by-play action of the game. We have our Niagara Cricket Academy senior and veteran Ashwani Janji. Stellar career, always managed to get a big breakthrough with his interesting around the wicket spin. But here he is trying to rescue NCA and put up a partnership of sorts. NCA is chasing a 5 runs per over target here, 196 in 40 overs, and here he comes to face the first ball. Left through to the keeper. Safely defended back to the bowler. Raj bowled started off with a very tight line and length here on the stumps or just outside, forcing the batsman to play. Oh, another top edge here. And out. Ash Janji is out. A top edge. Ash was trying to glance it off onto the leg side, but it caught the top edge and ballooned onto the cow region. Two fielders actually clashed, but one of them stayed strong and held on to the ball. 5 wickets down, NCA. So mini collapse of sorts here. .47 for 5 in just the 11th over. There's a long way to go. There's 30 more overs, and Harshal Patel is fighting it out there. Seems to be the Lone Ranger for the NCA right now. Raj now has 2 wickets for 0 runs in his first over of bowling. So beautiful ground here. We are here in the Confederation Park in Hamilton, Stony Creek suburb. This ground and the entire complex beautiful by the city of Hamilton. Sits between the QEW, the Queen Elizabeth Way, and the Lake Ontario. There's a small section of land, and they have built an entire entertainment and recreation sports complex housing a full-fledged cricket ground, about 12 pickleball courts, and other facilities in and around, like a children's play area, and many more. Like there's walking trails, there's cycling trails. It's just a beautiful facility. The Confederation Park, the cricket ground, is about 60 kilometers away from the city of Toronto. From the Toronto you take the Gardner, and which leads to the QEW, and you take the service road exit to reach Confederation Park. Another lob just ballooning in the air a little bit, but safely out of the grasp of the bowler. Last ball for Raj. Can he make it a 3-wicket over? Now Jaspinder, the new batsman, safely bunts it away to the cover region. That's the end of the over. A very, very successful over. No runs given, 2 wickets taken, putting NCA in deeper trouble here. NCA has lost their side, half the side, for 47. There's still a long ways to go. Can any one of these batsmen do the job for them? They first need a big partnership, steady partnership, but they need to bat long. They need to bat deep and maybe take a leaf out of the Dhoni book of finishing matches.
The Hamilton players are telling me that when I take a break, they get wickets. So they tell me to take a longer break and let Abe do the commentary because they get more wicket this way. Harshal is still out there.
So I'm still causing wickets to be fallen, even behind the computer, Rupert.
Yeah, behind the computer, he calls the wicket to fall, and Hamilton is telling me. So
Let's give him more samosas.
Let Abe continue so that they can get more wicket. But there's a change of bowling. It seemed to be Aniket on the ball.
We have a new bowler coming up, Aniket Pandey, right arm medium, has a high arm action. This ball, batsman just clips it onto the square leg area, no run.
Hamilton might be well served to let Harshal take a few more single because he's tired.
We have Herschel on strike, and then we have Jaspinder on the non-strike. These batsmen could probably take 1-2 overs to settle in, but need to keep the score moving along. These are some good. Rupert, it seems like the team has warmed up very well. Aniket in the first 2 balls is right on the money.
Aniket is a good bowler. He's one of the new up-and-coming bowler in Hamilton. He's played a lot of games this season, so has a lot of overs under his belt. Here he comes, delivers, and
clipped off the leg, but this time in the gap by Herschel. Slightly aerial. If Hamilton had a square leg fielder right next to umpire, maybe the chance. I think they have a slightly finer square leg. They had a square leg in front towards mid-wicket area, so ball safely landing in the gap and batsman scamper through for a single. We have Jaspinder back on strike. We have a slip, a point, extra cover, mid-off, a short mid-on, if I want to call it that, or a short mid-wicket rather, and then a long on. I see a deep mid-wicket and a square leg. Attacking field still, even though we are in the second power play where you can have 4 fielders outside. Hamilton just has 2. Attacking the field, they want to finish the game as soon as possible. A good strategy, but here there's an edge towards the third man area. Jaspinder managed to get a double to move the score on to 50. It is a milestone, but it is a long way to go for NCA. They do need another 147 runs in 28 overs. Lots of overs to go, but Can the batsman remaining finish it off? That's the end of the over with a dot ball. Aniket Pandey with a tight first over. Defended by Jaspinder. We have NCA 12 overs, 50 for 5.
That's okay. Thank you.
We have an ex-executive near amidst us who wishes to commentate but is running away. Mr. Varun Sheth, who served as a secretary with great aplomb, has taken a break for familial duties and is hoping to come back to the executive maybe next year. Ranjit and Rupert admirably leading the executive along with Kizer, Shoaib, this secretary, and Asim as a treasurer. We have some wonderful support team as well for the executive with Nas and a couple of others, Zain and Ashutosh as the support group for the executive for the 2023-24 term. Nas has served as a scheduler since many years and does a great job balancing the various clubs and the various formats that HDCL offers. And Zain, accountant himself for the last 20-30 years, also assists Assam with the treasurer duties. We have 2 dot balls from Raj. So he has not given any runs in his 1.2 overs, Rupert.
But Harshal is swinging away. He has to be exhausted by now because he was tired a while back, but he's still going.
If I had a windmill next to Harshal, that would be generating a lot of electricity now.
And this time, it's a wide.
Wide by signal by the umpire. Raj giving his first run away in his 2 overs. Wide down the leg side. Harshal still swinging. He is not letting go of the intensity, I can tell you that. He wants to get runs, he wants to get close to the target and give NCA a fighting chance,
You
Rupert.
have to admire that Abe. From ball 1, he's been fighting. He's moved down the pitch now. He swings hard.
Again, going down the wicket, he's assessed Raj's pace. He's the mostly military medium, so
But what you're seeing here, Abe, the lack of timing has come from fatigue.
correct.
He's tired, and it's hard to maintain your timing when you're that exhausted.
Cricket is about precision and it's about timing.
Right.
You have to, with a leather ball, you have to have a solid technique and the right technique and the right timing.
Good shot there from Jaspinder.
A chip up the cover area, which easily results in a 2 batsmen considering the third, but a good throw there by the cover fielder and even the long off fielder assisting by cutting off. NCA has decent middle order, I see that. Their batsmen are able to make runs happen, but how long is the question. Solid drive by Jaspinder there. Ayan with a misfield there at cover region. We have another single. Last ball of Raj's over coming up.
I'm surprised that Harshal can maintain. We've seen that he was leaning on the bat. Now he seems to be getting a second win.
Did we expect that, Rupert? A solid front foot defense by Harshal.
No, not at all.
He is showing an experienced frame of mind here. He knows he has the shots, he knows he has the bat swing, but he also needs to respect the good balls. It's a very acute sense of cricket strategy that he has right now, and it is It has the workings of a solid foundation for NCA. NCA's comeback now.
He's been at the crease for a while.
For an hour, yeah, close to an hour now. And the entire field.
He was tired at over number 6, and here he is still going. Over number 6, he was leaning over on the bat, but he's out there and he's still swinging, still playing shots.
With this, Rupert, who's also our resident photographer, has had his fill of the pictures for the break and has handed over commentator duties for now. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, Obey. We do want to get some still photos. It's at the end of the day, we want the still photos for our archive, so had to take some pictures. As we've seen, Hamilton Premier versus NCA Premier. Hamilton Premier has picked up some valuable wickets. Harshal is out in the middle, and he has been swinging from ball 1. He's been fighting, he hasn't given up, but NCA has lost some valuable wicket here. They're chasing 196. Here comes Aniket, and he swings, it's popped up, no one can get there, it falls in the gap. Sonny gives chase. Rupert overtakes him, picks the ball up. A lot of hustling in the field from the Hamilton youngsters. Harshal is swinging hard, but with the exhaustion he's under here, he's struggling for timing. But there's no lack of fight. He is fighting. He's on 30 in 33 balls. He's every single run that's scored from NCA, he's been there. Here comes Aniket. Delivers forward defensive, no runs. He's been at the crease for every single run scored by NCA. When it wasn't a boundary, he was running them, and he ran hard. It has taken his toll, but he has not stopped fighting. He's fighting all the way. Here comes Aniket, delivers, pitch stop, wraps him on the pad. There's an LBW appeal. Umpire is not interested. Umpire Khan has been very decisive when he decides he's not swayed. There's been some confident appeal. When it's no, it's no. Jaspinder is in there. We saw him take a blow to the hands earlier on. Doesn't seem to have affected his batting too much. He's a good batsman. With him and Harshal, Hamilton will be hard pressed to try to break this partnership. Aniket in. And it's short and it's pulled away, and that should go for 4. 1 bounce 4. He lost the length there, and it sat up nicely for the batsman, who took care of it. As I say, Jaspinder got hit when he was fielding, but based on that shot, I don't think it has affected his batting too much. Here comes Aniket again. Delivers. And this one he's short, and it's a no ball. It's a terrible, and it's gone for 4. 2 fours in a row, 2 bad balls in a row, and a no ball on top of that. Aniket is dropping too short, and he's getting pulled away. Jaspinder is doing the job here for NCA. Here comes Aniket. Free hit. And Jaspinda
Oh,
goes. He's clean bowl, but it is a free hit. It is a free hit. He's clean bowl, but unfortunately, it is a free hit. Unfortunately for Hamilton, unfortunately for Jaspinda. Aniket will be kicking himself here as we go for a water break. Abe, that's the difference in the age of the team. A water break, and these guys decide to go for a sprinting match. We're going to take a few minute break here. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Please return. We're heading back from the water break here. Seemed like an extended water break. I'm not sure why it took so long. Maybe the fielders needed a breather. As the umpire make their way back on. We see the umpire making his way back to the middle. The field inside making their way back. I know Harshal would have been enjoying a few extra minutes because he's been tired. He's been working hard. So I can see him enjoying a few extra minutes of rest.
It's such a nice day.
The fielders are slow to get on the field. It's been a hot day in October, as strange as it sounds. I can understand why NCA will take the time to get extra rest. I don't understand why the Hamilton fielding team is being so slow over the proceeding. It will be to their benefit to speed up the pace of the game, but instead, they are also adopting a slow pace. I actually see fielders out on the field with his shoes in his hand, not on his feet. I bet you think it's just players being tired. The scene that's unfolding in front of me right now, where the fielder is walking with his shoes in his hand, and knowing that the batting team is tired, but allowing them to rest more by playing slowly. It doesn't make sense to me. The fielder still has his shoes in his hand.
Club cricket at its best.
I would have to call it club cricket at its best. The Hamilton fielding team now look exhausted. As we're back from the break, but we're not really back from the break because the players are not ready to play. But this will be a welcome rest for Harshal, and the Hamilton team is obliging him by giving him extra time. They're slowly getting into their fielding position. In fact, players are still putting their equipment back on. So Harshal has gotten a little bit more time to recover. He's been exhausted, and he's being gifted extra time to recover here.
Might work against Hamilton's favor, Rupert.
I think it will work against
more
Hamilton.
Breaths to catch, more Gatorade to consume, more energy.
Harshal has gotten a nice break and an extra long break because the Hamilton players obviously not seeing the importance and not paying attention to the game, but he's gotten a nice rest. Can he make them pay for it? Here comes Raj Soni, delivers. Harshal plays forward, defensive, and he's Kempachus for a single. And Manjit throws the ball away for no reason whatsoever. There was nobody behind the stumps. Their batsmen are already in the crease. Abe Hamilton, they might be in the driver's seat, but if they don't smarten up, if they don't straighten up and pay attention to the game, they can find themselves staring down the wrong end of defeat. You know, the little lapse in judgment as to not keeping the pace of the game up when your opposition is tired, to throwing the ball away when there's no one backing up. And here comes Raj. He delivers. And this one, oh, is a loud shout. Not out, says the umpire. There just seemed to be a lack of concentration on the field. Unfortunately, young players sometimes you have to
Enthusiasm.
they're enthusiastic but they're not really focused on the task at hand. So in areas where they should be speeding up and putting pressure on the opposition, they adopting the relaxed pace of the opponent. Jaspinder drives it to the long on, picks up a single. Harshal is the one out there needing a break, and Hamilton has given it to him by playing at a slow pace. You're allowing him a chance to recover instead of picking up the pace of the game. Will he make them pay for it? He settles down. And here comes Raj, delivers. Harshal goes forward, defensive scampers through for a single. Direct hit, he could be in trouble. Not out, says umpire Khan. Abe, Harshal is still scampering for quick singles. You have to admire the hustle. There is no lack of effort from him today. You have to admire the hustle here. He's been there for every single.
He is showing big match temperament. He is giving it his all. He knows there's probably a massage or a hot steam or a shower waiting for him after 7 o'clock today, so he's giving it his all.
He has to give it his all. He's going to be sore tomorrow, but he's getting it his all. Hamilton trying to deny him. Jaspinder's come in and played a good inning so far. Here comes Raj Soni. Raj delivers and just plays it to mid-on. He could have taken a single there. Aniket gave chase. Didn't judge a single well.
This is perfect energy conservation. There's no need for a quick single. Jaspinder and his partner are very confident about the remaining 25 odd overs, and they just need to keep maintaining the 4 or 5 runs per over run rate, and they'll make it.
Here comes Raj Soni. Slower ball, forward defensive goes Jaspinder. End of the over. Aniket bowled an expensive over. Would they keep him on, or would they make a change? I think there's a change of bowling. We see it looked like Fahad Hassan coming on the bowling. Spin being introduced for the first time. Fahad is Hamilton, one of the Hamilton top spin bowler. And here he comes. Can he make a difference? They're trying to get rid of either one of these batsmen here. They don't want him to settle down because both batsmen can punish the bowling. Jaspinder has shown that he's well equipped to hit the ball. So is Harshal. So Hamilton trying to get through this pair and not have them settle in the wicket. As Fahad now adjusting his feel. The feel is spread for Harshal here. We have a long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Man backward of square. Fahad in delivers and he taps it to point. No runs. Harshal surveys the field. Fahad in delivers and he drives it to cover. The dive is put in by Ayan. Keeps it to a single. Fahad in delivers. And this time cover fielders up to the task. No runs. Pitched up. And it's back to him. It looked like a simple, easy catch. He just scooped it back to the bowler. And Jaspinder goes. Jaspinder goes. A very soft dismissal. mistimed and just scooped it back to the bowler. It's one of those where it's a change of mind type of shot, and in the end, a soft dismissal, just scooped it back to Fahad Hassan, and Fahad has the breakthrough.
Big day then.
It is. New batsman at the crease. Abe, and wickets keeps tumbling around Harshal, who was fighting when he remains. It's 70 for 6. Harshal is on 33. Harshal is on 33. Here comes Fahad Hassan. Forward defensive, no runs. End of a good over from Fahad here. Picked up the valuable wicket of Jaspinder. Harjinder joins Harshal. Fahad 1 over, going for a single run and picking up a wicket. Raj Soni has also been economical. He's bowled 3 overs for 8 runs, 2 wicket. And now Hamilton is making the double change. I think Hamilton is sensing victory here. They're going for one of the number 1 wicket-taking bowlers in their arsenal. They're going for the dangerous Aman Haq. He's a deceptive bowler. He's a bowler that will invite the batsmen to play their shots. He's a wicket-taking bowler. So even though Raj Soni was economical and getting wickets, it looks like Hamilton is going for the finish here. His field is spread. Carefully adjusting his field. It's Mr. Hawk out there. It's one of the most diminutive players on the field, but he's full of enthusiasm. He's also a very cunning bowler. And if this is any person that can get the wicket of Harshal, it is Mr. Hawk. He's going to tempt him. He's going to challenge him. And I think Harshal will have to work hard to survive a spell from Aman. Here he comes. Delivers. And he's out. He's out. First ball, he's gone. First ball, he is gone. As I mentioned, he will have to work hard to survive Aman. And the very first ball, he is gone. Aman is a very clever bowler. He will invite you to swing, but he will vary the pace. He will get turned both ways, and he knows how to get wickets. Hamilton looking to finish this game now. Harshal has fought hard. He walks back. First ball, and Aman has made the breakthrough. Abe, as strange as it will sound, NCA will have to work hard to survive the next couple of overs from this two spin pair. Spin on both ends. NCA will have to work hard to survive it. First ball success, the bowler will be fully engaged now, and he's adjusting his field carefully. Hamilton looking to finish this game. NCA is in trouble. Don't often like to say this early in the game that a team is in trouble, but they are in trouble. Aman tosses it up, played back to the bowler. He will give you a chance to swing at the ball, but it wouldn't be easy. He doesn't give you a lot of pace on the ball. He does not give you a lot of pace on the ball. He will give it flight, and once in a while he will dart one through. He will keep you off guard. He's a clever little bowler. He's one of the bowlers that I expect to see playing in the Super Elite division. But Hamilton is a big club, and he has not been able to crack that lineup yet. But he's a good little bowler, and here he comes. Delivers. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As I said, he will be a handful. The batsman was comprehensively beaten there. He will be a handful, Abe. Here he comes, full of confidence. Delivers, tossed up again. Forward defensive, no runs. It would not be easy. They will have to work hard. As you can see, he's not scared to flight the ball. He will challenge the batsman. Here he comes. Tossed up again, forward defensive. He's inviting the batsman to go after his bowling. They have not taken the bait. His first over was very effective. Picked up the dangerous Harshal. Harshal did the bulk of the scoring for Niagara. Now he's gone. Two new batsmen at the crease, both yet to get off the mark. And Aman Haq, first over, picked up a wicket. It's a maiden wicket, actually. You can see the confidence being shown by the Hamilton players now. 7 wicket down, 70 runs on the board. Two new batsmen, two new bowlers. They're new bowlers, but they're two of Hamilton's most experienced players, Fahad Hassan and Aman Haq. They're trying to finish this game here for Hamilton. Captain Manjit behind the wicket, and he waits. Here comes Fahad. Driven back to him. Misfield. Would have been a good effort to stop it. Batsman scampers through for a single. Fahad trying to feel off his own bowling. It's a field adjustment here. Cover comes in close, and attacking field being placed, slip in place. Fahad delivers down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Abe, I know you're a spin bowler, but you seem to only get excited by spin bowlers beating the batsman, not the pace bowlers beating the batsman. Here comes Fahad again. Delivers. He pushes one through. Turn back with a square. There's a fielder there. It's Sunny Singh. Tosses the ball in quickly. Hamilton has to be sensing victory now. The man in cover keeps inching closer to the bat. There's a slip in place. There's a slip in place. Here comes Fahad. Delivers. Push through. Turn to the back with a square. Sunny's there. Once again gets the ball back to the bowler very quickly. They're playing the game now at a tempo which they should have been playing all along. They're getting the ball back to the bowler, and they're getting through their overs faster. And he swings hard, gets past Aya, and it was a hard shot, couldn't get down fast enough. And the batsman goes through for 2. Aniket giving chase there, picks it up. Batsman goes through for 2. We have Rishabh in slips, Aniket in point. It's a leg side wide by Fahad, maybe trying to do a little bit too much. This is his bowling partner, takes the ball, has a word with him. Might be getting a little too excited. Here comes Fahad, delivers. And it's gone. Oh no, he's dropped. Dropped in slip. Dropped in slip. For a moment there, you thought he had it. And ball just came out. Rishabh could not hang on to it in slips there. For a moment there, Hamilton looked like they had their 8th wicket, but they could not hang on to it. Disappointing Rishabh there, still pondering that spill chance as they continue. Right now it's all Hamilton. NCA has not been able to answer. Harshal was fighting, but now he's gone. Jaspender, the dangerous Jaspender is gone. Who do they have left? Rahul is gone. We have Ashwani. Can he do anything in this game? He's taking some hard knocks to his feet, taking knocks to his hand. He would have been exhausted from playing yesterday. What can he do in this game? Can they survive the spell of Aman Haq and Fahad Hassan? Both bowlers, between the two of them, they have at least 14 overs left. Here comes Aman, tossed up, going into the batsman, no runs. We see Sunny on the boundary. We see Rupesh on the boundary. We see Aniket on the boundary. The boundary line is well protected. Aman tempting the batsman to try to clear the field. He tosses it up again. The batsman goes, swings and miss. Collected by the keeper, no runs. The batsman is definitely swinging for the fence. Aman goes again, tossed up once more. And it's between slips and the keeper. He found the edge, but the ball dissected slip and the keeper. He's bowling well. He's taking his chances. He's tossing the ball up, but he missed out there. The ball fell between the slip and the keeper. The Sabah won and slip, Manjit behind the stumps. And here goes Aman again. He is a handful for these batsmen. He delivers, tossed up, and the batsman swing hard. Missed time. There's a fielder in the deep. They'll get 2 runs. Rupesh fires it in quickly. Not before the batsman take 2 runs. As the light at Confederation gets low in the sky, he swings hard. This time he connects. Sunny gives chase, cuts it off. Batsman take 2. It's a big outfield, so even though he found the gap, could not get it to the fence. And Aman taking the chance. He is taking the chance. He's tossing the ball up, and he's taking his chances. The batsman not giving up. They're going after it. The field is set deep. Aman now getting Sunny to go back on the fence. He's just directing the field, putting him exactly where he wants. And here he comes. This time he darts it through, and the batsman was good to the task. It was a little clever maneuver here. Adjust your deep fielder and then dart it through instead of giving it flight as you've been doing it all overs. Another good over from Aman. NCA trying to find answers here. Hamilton is operating with spin on both ends, and NCA trying to get back into the game. They're at 70 for 7, so a big ask. The required run rate is now 5 over 5 and over, and they're going at 4 and over. They started quickly, but was not able to maintain that pace because they kept losing wickets. As we see Raj Soni dropping back onto the boundary fence. Here comes Fahad Hassan. Delivers, played towards cover, no runs. Batsmen are trying hard, but the bowling seems to be challenging. Manjit gives chase up to mid wicket there. gets there before Arman saves a single. 19 overs, 20th over being bowled. Here comes Fahad Hassan. Delivers, tossed up, and pushed back to him. The fielder dive, almost near collision there between Fahad and it looked like Rishab is the other fielder. Saved the single there. Good fielding. Fahad delivers, tossed up. This time he gives himself room. Managed to pull it away behind square. Sonny gives chase. Fielder goes, the batsman goes for two. That ball was not that short, but he swiveled around quickly and got it backward of square. Picks up a couple of runs. Fahad in. This time outside the off stump, left alone. (114 runs required now in 121 ball. Fahad delivers. This time he drives it straight to Ayan, who fields it cleanly and brings the ball in. Ayan has been trusted with the critical position of cover, and he's doing an excellent job in this game. He's the youngest player on the field. You would not know it by his play. He's playing a mature game here. He's trusted in the cover field in position, and he's doing a splendid job for Hamilton. He's one of Hamilton up-and-coming players this year. He's really coming to his own with the bat and the ball. He did not get a chance to bat today, and the way this game is going, I doubt he will get a chance to bowl because NCA has already lost 7 wickets, and the 2 bowler at the crease now are doing a good job. Fahad Hassan and Aman Haq. Aman is into his 3rd over. His 2 overs so far has come at 5 runs, 1 wicket. Fahad's 3 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. They are putting the shackles on NCA. But NCA, the pair of Dilraj and Harjinder, they're hanging in there. Their lack of scoring is not because of lack of effort. They are trying. The batsmen are trying hard, but the bowlers are on point. Here comes Aman. Tossed up, and he's turned back with a square, picks up a single. Arman is taking advantage of the big field here today. He's tossing the ball up, inviting the batsman to go after it. He has men in the deep, 3 men on the boundary. He tosses it up again, and this time Sonny settles under it, and he drops it. He was in position. And he threw the ball away, makes it compounds the problem. It's a lack of concentration here from Hamilton. A drop catch and then throws the ball away. Now there's a change in field. The bowler is asking for Sabah to replace Sonny in the critical catching position. Sonny settled under that ball, but it just ended up bursting through his hands. Here comes Arman, tossed it up. Forward defensive goes the batsman. Arman trying to finish this game. The plan was laid, execution failed. Here he comes, delivered, and this time the batsman goes for a mighty heave but miss. Aman had the field set. The plan was there, trap was there, but it was dropped. Another dot ball here. He's bowling a very good spell. He's getting through his overs quickly here. NCA does not have answers for Aman, and we knew he was going to be a handful. Here he comes, tosses it up, and the batsman edges it past the slip fielder, picks up a single. That's the end of the over. Missed chance for Hamilton here. Good to see the team spirit. Aman going over to Sonny and consoling him. And the captain going over to Sonny saying, now you got to tie my shoelaces because you dropped that catch. I know, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, but I can see it's good to see that the bowler went over to him, to the fielder that dropped the catch, let him know that all is forgiven, gave him a high five, and they moved on. Sunny Singh is one of the most likable character on the field. He gets along well with his teammates, and everybody will be rooting for him to do well. He's one of the new players to Hamilton, and he's gelled well with the team, along with players like Rupesh, Vikas, Aniket. Oh, edge pass Rupesh and slip there. Didn't go to hand, went between slip and the keeper again. We have new players like Rishabh, Aniket, Vikas, Raj. These are all new players to Hamilton Club, and they've gelled well, and now they're performing in here. They're in the championship game with a mixture of some veteran players like Fahad and Manjit. Now they're playing in the championship game. The majority of the players out there are new players to the club, first year players, and they straight to the championship. Here comes Fahad deliver, and he's played past the cover fielder. It's a diving Aniket here as Raj comes in, and the batsman goes back for two, and there's a throw at the keeper's end, not before he can get to the second run. I'll say on the field, the majority of the Hamilton Premier players are new this year. Vikas is new, Rupesh, Rishabh, Raj, Sunny, Aniket. Ayan is not new, but he's a 14-year-old kid that is starting to become a regular member of the team instead of a player that's just filling in. Now he's making the team on merit. He's a good prospect, hits the ball well and he bowls well. Here comes Fahad, dot ball. Tossed up and it goes past cover. Ayan gives chase. Go back looking for two. Throw comes in quickly, right on the money. End of the over. Hamilton trying to close the game out, but the Pierre de crease is hanging in there. We have Dilraj faced 17 balls so far. He scores 10. Harjinder has faced 20 balls, scores 9. They're hanging in there. They're doing a good job hanging in there. They're under pressure from the double spin attack of Aman and Fahad. We got spin from both ends. Both players have been very accurate. Fahad has bowled 4 overs for 30 runs, 1 wicket. Aman has bowled 3 overs for 9 runs, 1 wicket. Here he is for his 4th over. He's had a couple of catches go down off his bowling. What does this over hold? Harjinder trying to get on with things as he surveys the field. The NCA contingent sitting in the far dugout trying to will their team along. Here comes Aman, left alone, no runs. Aman delivers, tossed up, left outside, wide signal by the umpire. Tossed up, and he goes hard, straight to the hand, and he's gone. He is gone. Vickers, the experienced Vickers out there. Experienced Vickers takes the catch. NCA has lost their 8th wicket. It is a spirited NCA team. There is no lack of fight here. The bowling from Hamilton has been that good.
I got up and came from there wicket, but
The bowling from Hamilton has been that good. A lot of these players are saying to me, we should be in the elite division. I keep reminding them that Hamilton does have an elite team already. But you can definitely look to see some of these players playing in the elite division next year. Regardless of the result of this game, some of these players will be playing in the elite and super elite division next year. And they're showing that they have the temperament. You see the bowling of Aman, see the bowling of Fahad, Sabar. These are players that worthy of playing at the higher division. Raj Soni. I think Raj Soni has already played a couple of games in the higher division. Fahad is no stranger to super elite division either. Neither is Sabar. Aman Haq would be a valuable asset to the bowling attack of any team. And here he is, about to toss the ball up and tempt the batsman again. He tosses it up. Batsman goes forward. There's a stifled appeal. I think at this point, the batsman is not even chancing it with Aman. He's been deceptive. He's been good right from the start. Here he comes. Tossed up again. Forward defensive, no runs. Eight wickets down now. Aman in, delivers, tossed up, left alone outside the off stump. Here we are in the 24th over. NCA was off to a quick start, but after losing some wickets and the dangerous Harshal, scoring rate has slowed down tremendously. Between these two bowlers, they both has bowled 4 overs. Aman Haq 4 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. Fahad Hassan 4 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. And it's Fahad to continue. The operation of the spinners are keeping Abe excited. He doesn't seem to have much love for the pace bowlers, but he delights in seeing the ball spinning past the bat. And we have Vinny at the crease here, number 8. Fahad on top of his mark, delivers, tossed up, and Vinny plays it towards mid wicket, no runs. Fahad in, delivers, tossed up. Vinny attempted a drive but to cover, no runs. And he's gone. He is gone. Hit well, but straight to Rupesh. Or, sorry, it's not Rupesh there, it's Rishabh. Straight to Rishabh, who takes an easy catch. And NCA now 9 down. And it must be a long day, because even though Hamilton is close to victory, there's not a lot of celebrating out there. It's just more of a matter of fact, as the spinners have stifled the scoring. The spin pair of Aman Haq and Fahad Hassan with similar stats. Now they both has picked up 2 wickets. NCA down to their final out. Forward defensive. And I think I missed the batting of Ash. He went so quick. I was on break, I guess, when he got out. I was waiting for him to come out of the dugout, but apparently it was one of the wickets that fell when I was on a break. And here's Fahad Hassan trying to wrap things up for Hamilton. He delivers down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Here comes Fahad Hassan. Delivers. This one is driven past covers. Picks up a single. Hamilton looking to wrap up this championship game. Is a Premier Division championship game between the Hamilton Cricket Club and Niagara Cricket Academy. We're at Confederation Park in Hamilton. The last time there was a championship game here, Hamilton was victorious in the T25, but I must say their opponent in the T25 was another Hamilton Cricket Club team, so it was a no lose situation for Hamilton. It was Hamilton Cricket Club team playing against another Hamilton Cricket Club team in the T25 finals last year, and here we are, the final of the Premier Division, Hamilton versus NCA. Hamilton on the brink of victory here. One more wicket to get. At this point, you'll have to say that NCA chance of victory will have to be miraculous. 1 wicket and the dangerous Aman Haq on the ball. We can see the photographer is prepping for Hamilton's celebration. As he hits it towards point, takes a quick single. It's not takes a quick single. Aman trying to finish the game. And he adjusts his feel. Last wicket to the crease. He goes forward defensive. Forward defensive here. Here comes Aman, delivers, tossed up. And he's defensive again. Calls for a single, turn back by the non-striker. Aman delivers, tossed up outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Hamilton trying to finish this off. We can see a few supporters of Hamilton just patiently waiting in the dugout to start the celebration. Here comes Aman, he's in. Forward defensive, push to mid wicket, no runs. Tossed up. Forward defensive again. NCA survived another over. We see Ayan warming up, and he is going to get a chance to bowl in this game. He is going to get a chance to bowl in this game. It's good to see the youngster in a championship game. As he marks his run up. The youngest player in the club, Ayan Chaktai, trying to finish this game off. He's be bowling to another youngster from NCA. A youngster that bowled an excellent spell. Aziz, he's yet to score. He's played well. He bowled an excellent spell. Sorry, he's on 2. My scorecard didn't refresh. And he's to face Ayan Chaktai. The field is in. Last wicket to go. And here comes Ayan. Delivers outside the off stump. Tap towards point, and it's a single. For some reason, the fielder did not react to that. And they go through for a single. Ayan trying to finish things off here. His first over of the game. Can he finish it? Here he comes. Forward defensive goes the batsman. Here comes Ayan. Tosses it up. Left alone outside the off stump. No runs. He's bowling a decent over here. As I say, he's an up-and-coming player for the Hamilton Cricket Club. Here he comes. He's short this time. Batsman goes forward defensive still. And he's eager to bowl. He's running to go pick up his own fielding as he goes back to his bowling mark. Ayan Chaktai trying to finish the game for Hamilton. Tosses it up. Turning away from the batsman. Left alone. No runs. He's giving the ball air. He's inviting the batsman to play, but the batsman is not taking the bite. Here he goes. Tossed up again. This time the batsman pushes it to mid-wicket. No runs. End of his successful over. His first over of the game. Who is going to finish this game for Hamilton? Are they going to give Aman a next over? Or are they going to try someone else? Aman Hakas bowled 5 overs for 13 runs, 2 wickets. And it's Rupesh Rana. Now you can sense that the captain is giving the players an experience of bowling in the final. So even though Aman was successful with the ball, Fahad was successful with the ball, but here we have Rupesh Rana trying to finish things off. And it's cut away past point. They should go for 2. Aman is on it quick. Keeps it to 1. Here comes Rupesh, delivers. Forward defensive and miss. Attempted stump from Manjit, but didn't break the stump. The fielder must have been in. Batsman must have been in. Another dot ball. NCA 98 for 9 in 26 overs. Another dot ball here. Rupesh delivers. Forward defensive, no runs. Here come Rupert, delivers. This time forward defensive again, no runs. End of his over. As NCA hangs in there. Not really chasing the total right now, but just occupying the crease. They're 99 for 9. They require 97 more runs and 78 balls. And it's iron to continue. It's iron to continue here. And here comes Iron, delivers. Tossed up outside the off stump. No stroke offered. We have a slip in place. The man in cover is close. The man in cover is close by. Iron delivers, tossed up again. This time no stroke offered. 1 wicket to go. NCA at 99 for 9. Here comes Iron. Tossed up and he swings hard. Gets past the fielder. Sunny Singh gives chase. They go back for a second run. NCA has cracked the 100 mark. And they found something to cheer about now. Another dot ball here. Tossed up and hit hard. Fahad gives chase. And they go back for 3 runs. Got it on the full. As the NCA dugout is now cheering Arham on. He's the youngster on the team. He's played a good game. Did an excellent job. So they're cheering him on with a bat. Here comes Ian, delivers, tossed up. Oh, and the batsman went down to it. Checked his shot at the last minute. Over signaled by the umpire. Hamilton trying to get the final wicket to claim victory in the Premier Division. And they're being denied by the pair. And it's Fahad from the commentary end. Rupesh getting the single over as Fahad trying to get this game over with. We have a man that's silly. We have a leg slip in place, a conventional slip in place, a short mid wicket. The man in cover is in close. And arm swings hard, finds a gap, and they go back for 2. Hamilton finding it difficult to close this game out here. Arham is enjoying himself out there, enjoying his batting, swinging at the ball when it's there. Here he is, playing forward defensive. Fahad Hassan brought in to try to clean it up. Can he do it? Well stopped by Aman there with his boot. Fahad tosses it up. Arham swings hard but mistimed. Here comes Fahad. Delivers. He swings past cover. Raj gives chase, keeps it to a single. Uh, 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 Arham taking his chance as the Hamilton fan are now chanting for Sonny. I think they're saying they want to see Sonny bowl, but the captain is bringing back Aman, trying to wrap up this game. Oh no, he is giving Sonny the ball. No, I think for Sonny wanted the ball, but captain trying to wrap things up. Now we have switching in as Aman is now coming from the Lake Ontario end. I'm not sure what the holdup is here. Seem to have a bit of a conference between Fahad, Sunny, Aman, Rishab. And the Hamilton contingent is chanting Sunny. As I say, he's a well-liked member of the club. And now the spectators are chanting for Sunny to get a chance to bowl. We've seen Rupesh bowling. Now it's Aman. Tossed up, swung hard, found the gap. Sunny gives chase. They're going back for two. Excuse me. Hamilton trying to finish the game, not having luck. This last wicket pair is giving them a hard time. Here comes Aman. Tosses it up high, swings hard, and he finds the gap again. Rupert gives chase. Two could be out. Gathers. It's not on target though. Manjit tried his best to collect. Throw was not on target. This last wicket pair is having fun as Hamilton tries hard to finish the game. It's not happening. Aham, the youngster, number 7, he's swinging. He's taking the runs. He's enjoying himself out there. Here comes Aman, delivers, tossed up, played forward defensive, no runs. Aman Hawk fields in close, delivers, toss up. Aham attempted stumps, stifled appeal from Manjit there. They're getting desperate to take this wicket. You can see them probably looking to turn to the experienced Sabah Awan, trying to wrap things up. As Aham enjoying himself, tossed up again, and he plays it confidently to point region. No runs. Survives another over. And the chant continue for Sunny. And it's Fahad Hassan to continue. Trying to wrap things up here. And here he goes. Forward defensive goes the batsman. Here comes Fahad, delivers. Swing and a miss. And this one is fired on the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Here comes Fahad Hassan. Fired outside the off stump, another wide signal. Tossed up, forward defensive. Actually, it was a full pitch. Batsman went forward defensive. Hassan delivers. Forward defensive again. No runs. Rishab trying a bit of a trick play there, looking for a run out, as Hamilton seemed to be getting desperate to get this final pair out. They are close to victory. Hassan is now going around the wicket. Haven't seen him bowl from around the wicket before, but here he is around the wicket, delivers, and now he's just pushing the ball through. Signs of desperation to get a wicket here. Not having any luck. Trying to wrap up the game, and the last pair is adding some frustration to the Hamilton team. They're 1 wicket away from victory, but they cannot prize that 1 wicket out. Arham is doing an excellent job in there as he leaves it alone and goes wide. Fahad Hassan is showing signs of desperation. He's going over the wicket, around the wicket. He's firing the ball through. He's bowled more wides in this over than he's bowled in his entire spell. And here he is. Tossed up. Forward defensive go Arham. It's like the great wall is here. It's not happening for Hamilton. And the chant goes out. After every over, there's a chant for Sunny. As we see Rupesh consoling Fahad. Not sure exactly what the issue is. I'm not sure what the issue is here. Seems to be some frustration being shown by the Hamilton players. The last pair, they cannot get the wicket.
How long have we been playing?
The last pair has been in the crease for a while now. As we see Raj Soni back on the bowling. I think that's a good change. Raj has proven that he's a wicket taker.
Brantford is almost winning.
Yeah. And here we are, Raj Soni. Bear just let me know that Brantford is close to victory at NCC in the Super Elite. Here comes Raj, delivers, and is forward defensive again. I can say Hamilton is close to victory here, but they've been close to victory for a very long time, as they've been stonewalled by the last pair of NCA batters.
8 overs.
For 8 overs now, Arham, the last pair of the wicket, Arham and who's the other batsman?
Arham and
Dilraj has been there for a while. Raj trying forward defensive. It's definitely a stonewalling game now. Dilraj has been there for 43 balls for his 11 runs. He's put down anchor. Arham has been there for 24 balls. Arham has actually scored at a healthy rate of 66. Dilraj has fully anchored, so even if it's a full pitch, he's going forward defensive. Hamilton has been made to work very hard for this victory here. Here comes Raj, delivers, forward defensive again. It's 115 for 9. It seems like the pair is aiming to bat the full 40 overs. I don't think victory is on their mind, but I think what's on their mind is to bat out the full allotment of overs. And here comes Raj Soni. Delivers, is short, and he pushed forward defensive again. No runs. Dilraj, 45th ball 45 ball faced, and he's probably one of the batsmen in this game that's faced the most amount of balls. Here comes Raj, delivers for defensive again. He has put down anchor. Maybe he's signaling to his captain that I can hold my end, put me up the order, I can hold my end and bat around me. Here he is, here comes Raj. Delivers. Oh, and this time wrapped on the pad, he is gone. He was beaten and he is gone. He was wrapped on the pads, and the umpire has given him out. Hamilton is your 2023 HDCL Premier Division champions. The Premier Division champions. It was a long haul, but in the end, Hamilton pulled it out. Hamilton has pulled it out. It was a long haul for Hamilton, but in the end, they managed to pull it out. Hello, we have people calling in here from Hamilton is on the victory for the Premier Division. We're live on air. We have area calling all the way from Saskatoon, trying to congratulate the boys as they're victorious in the Premier Division finals. I'm going to sign off momentarily as we wrap up this game here. We're going to be heading to the trophy presentation. The trophy presentation will not be streamed, but on November 5th, you can join us for our banquet. We're going to do a presentation here and then wrap up this game. Hamilton is your 2023 HDCL Premier Division champions. I'm Rupert Albert, and I'm signing off.